What is going on, everybody? Welcome in Honeyhole and honeyholebreaks.com. Just before we went live, man, I made a deal with my guy Calais to come in and close out this football break. He got the last 8 teams on the board, which guarantees Calais a honey pack. That is the way we do things, man. That is the way to do it. Calais is guaranteed a honey pack here. I've got 9 left. Calais gets 1 honey pack guaranteed, and then we are doing a duck race with all 32 ducks in the race. So let's get that going right to start the show here today. We are going to do all 32 ducks. Actually, let me refresh this page real quick because it looks like we haven't refreshed it since the last time we did a break. But we are going to do all 32 names in this PYT, Paul, all the way down to Calais, who got 8 spots. By the way, I'm going to run this one back. There's a whole nother 3-boxer that is set to go on the website in just a second. 32 ducks in the race. Winner gets a honey pack, and then we are rocking 3 boxes of Prizm football. Good luck. Here we go. So the next PYT should be coming up in just a second. If it hasn't already hit the website, it is coming in just a second. I'm waiting for it to load on over there. And then we are getting things going. 3 boxes of Prizm football. And then another one coming your way. More honey packs and more Prizm football. 3 boxes of Prizm football. The next one should be up in just a second. All 32 ducks for Scooble. That's right. Scooble got paid, man. Good for him. Largest contract ever awarded via arbitration. Good for him. I got to get some top loaders. We are going to need some top loaders for this break. "25 seconds. Who's gonna win that duck race and get the other honey pack? 5 seconds. Oh, Calais with the big push. Duck number 25, just as right. Calais closes out the break, guarantees himself a honey pack by grabbing the last 8 teams. I didn't even do that duck race because it just would have been Calais racing himself 8 times. I didn't do that duck race. We did 1 duck race for the last one, all 32 ducks in the race. Calais had a quarter of all the ducks, and he won. He ends up winning 2 honey packs. Calais wins 2 honey packs to close out this break, and then we will be running 3 boxes of Prizm. Calais, I just need to see what numbers. And we'll get this going. Somebody, though, I have 7 boxes of Prizm here. We've also got this one going today. I've got 7 boxes of Prizm. I need 3 numbers. 1 is on the desk. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 7 boxes of Prizm. I need 3 of them. And then I'm waiting for Calais to get back to me. He won 2 honey packs. If I don't... oh, he's getting back to me right now. So Clay's going to get 2 honey packs. And I need 3 numbers, 1 through 7. Kyle says 2. That's box 2 right there. There's box 2. Calais said 2 and 5 on the honey packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these are both for Calais here on the honey packs. And then I need 2 more numbers for the boxes. This is right side. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Jacob. Uh-oh, Jacob. 1 of 25. First on the print. How about a Matthew Stafford auto coming out on top in Super Bowl 59? I have no idea. Numbers, no. 56. Super Bowl 56. Matthew Stafford on the Moments auto out of iMac. That's going to go to Calais. What break number is this? 1437. 1437. Calais with a Matthew Stafford on-card auto out of iMac. I'll have to send that picture to Jacob. Make him really mad to start his day. And the second one, both of these going to Calais. This one is to 99, 50 and 99. National Treasures, Lad McConkey, 3-color RPA. 3-color RPA, Lad McConkey to 99. Both of these going to Calais to close out this break. Let's take a look. There were 7 honey packs total in this break. 7 honey packs total. Let's go take a look at all 7 of these honey packs, man. All 7 of these honey packs that were in this break. We are going to run this break back. 3 boxes of Prizm and 7 honey packs. Next one should be on the website. In fact, it's on the website now. I'm going to push it up into the featured page. Let's take a look at all 7 of these honey packs, though, that were in this break. And again, 7 more in the next one. Drew Brees on a patch auto to 25. This is out of 2012 National Treasures. This one went to Paul. Drew Brees patch auto. We had a JJ McCarthy rated rookie auto. That one went to Mitchell. A JJ McCarthy rookie ticket auto on this one. That one went to Paul. A dual color blast. Marshawn Lloyd, Josh Jacobs for the Packers. That's a rookie Marshawn Lloyd. Dual color blast. That one went to Brendan. That's cool, and I didn't see that one. A Mean Joe Green patch auto for the Steelers. That one went to Paul. And then 2 for Calais to close out the break. A RPA Lad McConkey to 99. 3-color patch auto. And then a Matthew Stafford auto to 25. Matthew Stafford auto to 25. And those are your 7 honey packs in this break. And I've got 7 more in the next one. I'm going to send that picture over to Jacob, make him real mad today. Let me send that over. Still needing 2 more numbers, 1 through 6. 2 more numbers, guys, to get our boxes. Kyle told me box 2. I'm waiting for more numbers. Need 2 more for the boxes. I got one on the desk already. 7 honey packs in that break, and the next one is already up on the website, guys. Peyton said 1 and 4. 1 is on the desk. 1 is on the desk, and 4 is right here. Boom. And there's our 3 boxes of Prizm. Okay, let me before we get going, let me throw the next one. The next Prizm break up on the website in the featured page. So that one is live. 3 more boxes of Prizm, 7 honey packs. I got 3 boxes of Prizm right here, and we're ready to get this thing going. Let's have some fun, guys. Bright and early, right to start the day. 3 boxes of Prizm. See you in a second. What's happening, everybody? Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. This is break 1437. 3 boxes of the brand new 2025 Panini Prizm Football Hobby. This is a PYT, and it had 7 total honey packs in the break along the way. As we fill up the break, we give out free cards along the way, 7 of them all the way through the end. We are running this break back. 3 more boxes of Prizm and 7 more honey packs on the website. Go get your spots in the next one right now. It is break 1443. It is up now. You can grab your teams while we're ripping this one and get in on the next one. 3 more boxes of Prizm. PYT style. So if you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Kick live, or you're watching on YouTube in the future, down here below me, you can see everybody who's in this break with their team. And we'll have some fun along the way. 3 boxes of Prizm. We have opened 5 so far in this case. We have not found any sort of monster new kit yet. So hopefully It is here. Good luck. We'll start it with this box right here. 3 boxes of Prizm coming your way to kick off the show today, bright and early on a Thursday. Good luck, good luck. Let's have some fun. Two autos in each box. Looking for those short prints. A lot of color in Prizm. All right, here we go. We'll start it with a purple ice. Purple ice. Get through the base, get into the rookies here. Brashard Smith, Pat Bryant. We have a silver rookie, Jarquez Hunter for the Rams. LA Rams, going to go to Kyle. And a purple ice on a color match is Ivan Pace Jr. for the Vikings, 222 of 225. Minnesota Vikings going to go to Mitchell on this one. Little purple color match for the Vikes to 225. A silver and a pigskin. Silver and a pigskin. Rookies Quinn Ewers and Jordan James. Silver of Ken O'Brien for the Jets. And a pigskin to 180 is going to be Audric Estime for the Broncos. 23 of 180. Denver Broncos. Going to go to Brendan. Audric Estime to 180. Whoa. 2 purple powers in here. 2 purple powers. Good luck. There's a Ravel rookie, Simmons, and a purple power of Dave Krieg. Dave Krieg, purple power for the Seahawks. 38 of 49. Throwing it back, Dave Krieg for the Seahawks. Seahawks going to Buddy, resident Seahawks fan. Sean Taylor on a prismatic. And a rookie auto for the Bears on the purple power, Colston Loveland. That's nice. 4 of 49, Colston Loveland. First round tight end for the Bears. Led the team in receiving yards this past season. As a rookie, Colston Loveland to 49 in the Bears. Going to Mohammed. Mohammed, nice hit. Colston Loveland rookie auto, purple power. We have an orange and a silver coming up here. Rookies of Abdul Carter and Cam Ward, your number 1 pick. Orange rookie, Colston Loveland again. Bears are hitting. And a silver rookie emergent, RJ Harvey. But a orange, Colston Loveland, 149 of 249, excuse me. Back-to-back Colston Lovelands for the Bears going to Mo. Mo, nice hit. Auto and a numbered Colston Loveland in the first box. Blue ice. Fractal Joe B. Tumaloa. Tez Johnson and a blue ice for the Panthers is Derek Brown. Derek Brown, 35 of 99. Carolina Panthers going to go to Calais. Closed out the break, got the last 8 teams. Calais. And the Panthers, Derek Brown. Hyper coming up here to 200. TJ Sanders rookie, Woody Marks. Go back here on the Prizm break, Pat Mahomes. And a hyper rookie to 200 for the Giants, Cam Scatabo. That's nice. 82 of 200. Scat rookie hyper. Giants. Going to go to Paul. Nice hit, Paul. Scat on the hyper rookie to 200. Silver here, Fractal Mahomes. Rookies, Jaden Higgins, Ollie Gordon, and a silver of Rocket Ismail. We have a camo here. Camo, it's going to be very short numbered. Good luck. Jarquez Hunter, Tet McMillan on the rookie, and a camo of Eric Dickerson for the Raiders, throwing it back. 4 of 15. Eric Dickerson as a Raider. And the Raiders are going to go to Paul. Eric Dickerson to 15 on the Forest camo. Wow. Dickerson to 15 as a Raider. Blue wave and a silver. That might be a silver auto. Jahad Campbell, Aaron Smith, silver of Keyshawn Johnson, blue wave, Dan Fouts for the Chargers, and a silver, rookie auto, Tez Johnson for the Buccaneers. Buccaneers on the auto. Bucks going to go to Mohammed. Mohammed got both autos there. He had 3 teams in the break. He's got both autos so far. And the Dan Fouts Blue Wave 74 of 230 Chargers. Going to go to Mikey C. So got 3 packs left in the first box of 3. Purple Ice coming up here. Again, we are running this break back. 3 more boxes already up on the website. Manungai rookie and a Purple Ice. Charles Woodson for the Packers, 195 of 225. Green Bay Packers going to go to Brendan. Charles Woodson on the Purple Ice. We have a Super Bowl 60, which is numbered to 60. Emergent Tyler Shuck throwback silver on the 2019 Prizm throwback. Silver Cam Ward, #1 pick in the draft. Tennessee Titans going to go to Calais. Cam Ward. And a Super Bowl 60 Lambert Smith, Dylan Sampson, and a Super Bowl 60 numbered to 60 for the Dallas Cowboys. CD Lamb, 50 of 60 for the Cowboys. And the Cowboys going to Peyton. Peyton, nice hit on a Super Bowl parallel, something the Cowboys never do. Not in my lifetime. Sorry, you knew I had to throw that in there. Rookie Savion Williams, James Pierce, Global Reach, Van Ginkel, and nothing doing there. Last pack of that box. Sorry, Peyton. Peyton's like, can I enjoy something for a minute? What's up, Boston? All right, box 2. I'm sorry, Peyton. You know I had to. You know I had to. All right, Blue Wave, Fractal Cam Ward, rookies of Kyle McCord and Trey Amos, and a Blue Wave, Christian McCaffrey, 194 of 230 CMC. I knew it was coming. San Francisco 49ers going to Big L, of course. Nice hit. Silver, Jalen Hurts, Fireworks, Ayo Manor, and Maffa on the rookies, and a silver Patty Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes on the silver Chiefs. Going to go to Calais. Oop. Purple Ice. Oh, hollow. I jumped right to it. Torrey Holt. Hollow auto, silver auto, Torrey Holt as a Jaguar. Definitely not any other team I can think of. Torrey Holt's silver auto as a Jag, and the Jags are going to go to Calais on that one. Donovan Jackson rookie, Tesla rookie, silver of Ed Reed, and a Purple Ice rookie is Khalil Mullins for the Titans, 207 of 225. Tennessee Titans going to go to Calais. Khalil Mullins. Pigskin to 180. Taj Brooks, Gunnar Helm, and a pigskin rookie for the Jaguars is Travis Hunter. #2 pick in the draft. Heisman Trophy winner, two-way player Travis Hunter, 176 of 180 on the pigskin. And the Jaguars going to go to Calais, closing out the break. He's got a lot of rookie teams. A lot of good rookie teams to chase there for Calais. We have another camo. Prizm break, Malik Neighbors, Tim Brown on the silver all-purpose. And another camo here. Not a rookie. It is for the Saints. Joe Horn on the camo. 17 of 25. 17 of 25. Joe Horn for the Saints. And the Saints going to go to Calais. Joe Horn to 25 there. Color Blast. Color Blast, boys and girls. We found the Color Blast. Jalen Milroe rookie, Kenneth Grant rookie, and we're going to sip that Color Blast right there. Good luck. Color Blast incoming in the break. Another Super Bowl 60 insert. Going to be numbered to 60. Rookie of Luther Burden, Alfred Collins. Silver rookie of Terrence Ferguson for the Rams. And a Super Bowl 60 insert for the Seahawks. Ernest Jones, 21/60. If they win it, man, that's a nice one. They are, of course, in Super Bowl 60. Ernest Jones and the Seahawks going to Buddy on the Super Bowl 60. We found a Color Blast. We are sweating it. We have purple coming up here. Gray Zabel, Trevor Etienne, silver of Rashid Shaheed, and a purple for the Commanders is Terry McLaurin. 125 of 125 on the bookend. Terry McLaurin. Commanders going to go to Mitchell. Scary Terry. Ooh, patch on this one. Color Blast and a patch in this box. And a hyper here. Rookie Ty Felton, RJ Harvey, hyper to 200. Ladd McConkey, second year for the Chargers. 92 at 200. Ladd McConkey, hyper. Chargers, going to go to Mikey C. And a patch here. Patch auto, 2-color, Roddy White. This is the second Roddy White patch auto I pulled. Roddy White patch auto for the Atlanta Falcons. Atlanta Falcons going to go to Andy Mack. Roddy White patch auto, 25 of 99 for Roddy White. Patch auto. That was two throwback wide receiver autos in that box. Patch auto Roddy White and a Torrey Holt. Red Wave coming up here. Rookies of Jack Besh and Michael Williams. And a Red Wave rookie for the Seahawks is Gray Zabel. Gray Zabel, 52 of 149. Red Wave rookie. Seahawks going to Buddy. 2 packs left of this box. We have found a Color Blast. We're going to sweat that till the end. Colston Loveland rookie. Riley Leonard, Pigskin to 180, Jared Verse for the Rams, and a silver rookie Fireworks, Omarion Hampton for the Chargers, going to Mikey. Rams, and the Jared Verse Pigskin going to go to Kyle. 136 of 180, Jared Verse, Pigskin. Last pack of this box. Hollow emergent rookie or silver emergent rookie Cam Ward. This is our second silver rookie insert. Cam Ward for the Titans. Titans going to Calais. We have an orange in the back of this pack here. Rookies of Cam Miller, Nick Amanwari, and orange Braden Fisk for the Rams. Another one, 157 at 249. LA Rams going to Kyle. Braden Fisk to 249 on the orange. Last box, we have a Color Blast. Well, we're going to look at this last box first. Good luck, good luck. Pigskin and a silver could be an auto. Omarion Hampton rookie. Silver of Deron Bland. In the back here on the auto is Daniel Carlson. Kickers need autos too. Silver auto Daniel Carlson for the Raiders. And the Raiders are going to go to Paul. There you go, Paul. Daniel Carlson. Kicker auto. And a Pigskin throwback for the Broncos. The other QB wearing number 7 for the Broncos. Craig Morton. Craig Morton for the Broncos. Broncos going to Brendan. 77 of 180 on the Pigskin. We have a 2019 Prizm throwback silver and a blue ice. Jalen Lane and Ezeraku. Blue wave, not blue ice, blue wave. Jordan Addison for the Vikings. Vikings going to Mitchell, and a Throwback rookie silver of Omarion Hampton for the Chargers. Going to Mikey C. Blue Wave, Jordan Addison, 147 of 230 for the Vikings and Mitchell. USC wide receiver. Needs to figure it out off the field, man. He's been getting into some trouble off the field. Rookies, Trey Harris, Tyleek Williams. Nothing doing in that pack. Fireworks, silver of Calvin Johnson. We have a purple coming up here. Rookies of Quinshawn Judkins and Will Johnson. And a purple for the Steelers, Cordell Stewart, QB of the 90s. 54 of 125, Cordell Stewart as a Steeler. Pittsburgh Steelers going to go to Paul. Cordell Stewart. Love Cordell Stewart as a kid. Why? I don't know. Orange. Rookies of Mullins and Henderson. Silver rookie Arian Smith for the Jets, and an orange Rich Gannon for the Raiders. Took him to the Super Bowl. 26 of 249. Rich Gannon for the Raiders. Raiders going to go to Paul. Red Wave and a silver. Tyler Shuck rookie. Emeka Egbuka rookie. Silver of Brian Burns for the Giants. And a Red Wave Chop Robinson, second year Chop for the Dolphins. 28 of 149. Miami Dolphins going to Mitchell. Chop Robinson. Got 6 more packs and a color blast. 6 more packs and a color blast. Stick around. Purple Power to 49 coming up. Prismatic Abdul Carter rookie. More rookies. Travis Hunter on the base. Malachi Starks. And a Purple Power color match. Mark Andrews for the Ravens. 34 of 49. Baltimore Ravens going to go to Paul. Mark Andrews Purple Power color match. That's cool. For the Ravens, excuse me. If it was the Raiders, it would have gone to Paul too. Green Scope insert and a blue ice. Trevor Lawrence. Green Scope insert auto. Aiden O'Connell for the Raiders on the sensational signatures. 35 of 75. AOC on the auto. Green Scope. Raiders go to Paul. Aiden O'Connell auto. I'm good, Austin. How are you? Rookies of Arroyo and Will Howard, and a blue ice of Evan Ingram for the Broncos. Broncos 7 of 99. Evan Ingram. Denver Broncos going to go to Brendan. Evan Ingram. We got 4 more packs and a color blast. Rookies, Derek Harmon, Matthew Golden, purple ice of Alvin Kamara for the Saints, and a silver prismatic Travis Hunter on the rookie. Also, Jaguars go to Calais, as do the Saints. 202 of 225. Alvin Kamara, purple ice. 3 packs left. Blue Wave, silver RJ Harvey emergent. Jaden Blue, Josh Connerly Jr., and a blue wave, Khalil Mack for the Chargers. 195 at 230. LA Chargers going to Mikey C. I think the Chargers have done pretty well in this break. 2 packs left. What's up, Jason? Fractal of Josh Allen. Rookies, Tyler Warren, Chimeri DK, and a silver for the Packers, Xavier McKinney. Silver. And last pack before our color blast. Good luck. Hyper to 200. Emergent Colston Loveland rookie. DJ Giddens. Kevin Winston, and a hyper to 200. Michael Wilson for the Cardinals. 134 of 200 Cardinals going to Mitchell on the hyper. And now a color match, a color blast to close it. Color blast to close it. Good luck. Color blast for the Seahawks, rookie Jalen Milroe. Jalen Milroe, rookie color blast for the Seattle Seahawks. Going to be in the Super Bowl on Sunday. Rookie color blast, Jalen Milroe, and the Seahawks go to Buddy. Buddy gets his team. Buddy gets a rookie color blast, Jalen Milroe. Nice hit there, buddy. Nice hit, nice hit. Color blast for the Seahawks. Jalen Milroe. Buddy, nice hit. Rookie color blast. Great break there. Yes, sir, of course. Great break. Let's do a little recap. We'll do a little recap. Let's see all of our numbered hits here. On the hyper, Michael Wilson, Blue Wave Mac, Kamara, Engram, Andrews on the purple color match, Robinson, Rich Gannon, Cordell Stewart, Jordan Addison, Craig Morton, Braden Fisk, Jared Verse, Gray Zabel, Lad McConkey, Terry McLaurin, Ernest Jones on the Super Bowl. Seahawks had a good break here. Joe Horn to 25, Travis Hunter, Cleo Mullins, McCaffrey, C.D. Lamb on the Super Bowl to 60, Charles Woodson, Dan Fouts, Eric Dickerson to 15 as a Raider. Scat on the rookie, Derek Brown, Colston Loveland, Dave Krieg, Audric Estime, and Ivan Pace Jr. On the autos, we'll start it with AOC. Aiden O'Connell to 75, Daniel Carlson, Torrey Holtz, Tez Johnson, Colston Loveland, Purple Power to 49, Roddy White on the patch auto to 99, and a color blast for the Seahawks. Jalen Milroe, rookie QB out of Alabama, going to Buddy and the Seahawks. That is your break, everybody. 3 more boxes of Prizm are up on the website now. Reminder, 7 honey packs in that one. So get in early and often. Get your shot at some honey packs. Any of the first 16 teams off the board can win up to 4 honey packs with just one team, grabbing one team. So get your spots in that one. The next break is already live. That should be number 1443. This was 1437. Nice hit, buddy, there on the color blast rookie Jalen Milroe. That is it for this one. Appreciate you guys watching, man. If you want to get in on the next break, check it out at honeyholebreaks.com. Jalen Milroe, color blast. Nice hit there, buddy. We will definitely get that over to Market to Mint. I'm going to put it up on the wall, though. We're going to display that one. I'm also going to get that Colston Loveland auto on the wall. That's nice, too. honeyholebreaks.com. The next one is ready to go on the website. Break 1443. Again, 7 more honey packs in play. Those honey packs, guys, have an average value of $275. So if you grab a team, you can get in. All you got to do is get one team. You can win up to 4 honey packs with one team. So what is that? $275. That's $550. $1,100. Getting one team in the break could win you up to $1,100 in honey packs. Just saying. honeyholebreaks.com, break 1443. We've also got our museum break. Can I get the Super Bowl variation of Jones to Market to Mint as well, please? Yes, sir. So there's our baseball PYT for museum. Museum comes out tomorrow. We are preloading that one. If you want to get spots in that, if we fill that today, I can throw up a second one. All right, Mohammed got the Bears and the Colston Loveland auto. Yes, sir. Milroe's going up on the wall. There's Milroe. Loveland. Cool. And then Market to Mint, the CD Lamb, and the Jones. Oh, I went right to the Jones. And there's the CD. Easy peasy. Okay. All right. Appreciate you guys, man. honeyholebreaks.com. Next one is already up. Again, 7 more honey packs in play. 1443 if you want to get in there and get your teams. It is live. honeyholebreaks.com. Let me just refresh the website and just check. Yeah. 1443 is live. We've got Museum as well. Other break we are running today that we can get into right here. 1442, 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Update Hobby 105 gets you in for 3 teams. Philly, San Diego, and San Francisco all get $100 in honey money. I got Steven who called out the 3, Tanner's in the 5, and Jeremy's in the 8. If you want a spot, all you got to do is let me know in the chat. Just call it out. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's call out some spots. Let's have some fun here. Get this one going. That bounty's in play. $7,100. $7,100. Let's get it going, guys. $7,100 on that bounty. The bounty is in play if we pull that debut patch. Personal queue is open. honeyholebreaks.com. Call out some spots. Again, you do not have to pay for this until it is filled. What's up, Kurt? How we doing? honeyholebreaks.com. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 9, and 10. If you want a spot, let me know in the chat or go straight over to the website. More NBA trades happening today. What's a honey pack? First time. Andrew, so these are mystery cards. Mystery cards. I can show you the last 7 from this last break. There were 7 in the last break. They ended up being a Lad McConkey RPA to 99, a Mean Joe Green patch auto, a dual downtown Josh Jacobs Marshawn Lloyd, a rookie ticket auto JJ McCarthy, a rated rookie auto JJ McCarthy, a Drew Brees patch auto numbered to 25, and a Matt Stafford auto to 25. So all you have to do to win one of these is simply be in the break. When we get to 8 teams off the board in this PYT, When 8 teams come off the board, all 8 people who have teams out of those 8 go into a duck race, and the winner of that duck race wins a honey pack. It's as simple as that. So every 8 teams that come off the board, we do a duck race for those 8 teams and a duck race for everyone that's in the break at that point. So after 8 teams, we do 1 duck race. Winner gets a honey pack. After 16 teams, we do 1 more duck race for the second 8 teams right here, and then 1 duck race with all 16 teams off the board. So if you buy one of the first 8 teams off the board, you're in on that duck race, then the one after 16, the one after 24, and the one after 32 teams. You can win up to 4 duck races and get 4 mystery cards. Kurt's going to grab a spot in this one. 1442. Kurt, let me know what number you want, my friend. Again, you can call out your number in the chat. You do not have to go straight to the website and pay. You can call out your spot first. Restoring my 49 Plymouth. Woo! Yeah, but think of all the fun you're having, Isaac. Honeyholebreaks.com. Kurt says he wants the 7th spot. You got it, Kurt. Kurt's in the 7. We got 4 spots down. If you want a spot, you can let me know in the chat. Just say, hey, I'll take the 1 spot. I'll take the 10 spot, the 4 spot, whatever spot you want. Call out your number. I'll write your name in once you go pay on the website. I add a check mark next to your name. So Steven called out his spot yesterday. Hasn't paid yet, but that's totally fine. The faster we get names in the spots here, the faster this thing fills. We've already got 4 spots down. More people will pop into the room as the show goes on. The more names that are on the sheet, the more likely someone that jumps in is going to put their name on the sheet. And then it just goes faster from there. Like I say, every time we get down to 1 spot left, when there's 1 spot left, let's say it's the 6 and we put names all here. Once we get down to 1 spot left, we usually fill the break within 5 minutes of being 1 spot away. Because I go put out a message on the Instagram channel that has over 460 people. I put out a message to say we have 1 more spot left. Within 5 minutes, we fill that spot. So if we can get 5 more names in the next 5 minutes, we'll be 5 minutes away from filling. Honeyholebreaks.com. Again, this is break 1442. 2 boxes of 2025 Topps Chrome Update Hobby. You get 3 teams for $105. We won't know your teams until all 10 spots are filled. We'll run a randomizer, find out which 3 teams you have, and you get every card out of these 2 boxes for those 3 teams. If one of your 3 teams ends up being the Philadelphia Phillies, the San Diego Padres, or the San Francisco Giants, I send you $100 in store credit back your way. If you get multiples of those, you get $200 or even up to $300 in store credit. Again, you bought in for $105. So it's possible to be $195 up on your investment before I've even opened the boxes. If you want a spot, let me know. 1, 2, 4, 6, 9, and 10 are available. All you have to do is say in the chat, hey, I'll take that whatever spot. Call out your spot and we'll get it going. You do not have to pay until all these spots are filled. You can call out the 4 spot now and then just hang tight. And then as we get more names in, then you can go over to the website, pay. I just add a check mark next to your name. So let me know if you want to get this one going. Brand new football PYT just went live. 7 more honey packs in play. We've got museum football or museum baseball for tomorrow's release. Still got, I think, like 11 teams left on that one. If we fill that one up before release, if we fill that one up today, I could throw up a second one. We just get into our second case. New order. JR's grabbing a spot in this one. JR says 9. Appreciate you, JR. JR's in the 9. We're halfway filled. Let's get it going, guys. $300 in honey money. That bounty is in play if we pull a debut patch, and we've already pulled a debut patch out of a update hobby box. If we pull the debut patch, whoever hits that card gets $7,100 in store credit, and you keep the card. Boom, boom. What's up, Brett? Halfway home. Call out some spots. Let's get it going. The faster we put names on the paper, the faster this thing fills. And then everyone can go pay at the same time on the website. Doesn't matter who gets the last check mark. All I'm looking for is names on the sheet. If you want a spot, let me know in the chat. 1, 2, 4, 6, and 10. Halfway home already. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. 1, 2, 4, 6, and 10. We're halfway home on this. If you want a spot, let me know. Or you can go straight to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. It is break 1442. 1442. You can go straight to the website and buy your spot, or you can call out your spot in the chat. Either way works. Let's get this going. Get some honey money out there for you guys. Let's call out some spots, guys. It's just about 1 o'clock. Let's keep it going. We already ran a football break. Let's do a baseball break. Get some honey money out there. There's a brand new football PYT. You can get best of both worlds. If you guys have questions, let me know. Let me know. Halfway home, 1, 2, 4, 6, and 10. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. Boom, 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 boom. One, two, 4, 6, and 10. Isaac says spot 6. 1, 2, 4, and 10. Orioles traded for Blaze Alexander. Interesting. Orioles acquire Blaze Alexander from the Diamondbacks for Cade Stroud. Cade Stroud, Wellington Aracena, and Jose Mejia. Huh. New order. Why is my phone vibrating and not my watch? Matt says spot 4. You got it, Matt. Isaac's good for his spot. Down to 3, 1, 2, and 10. 2 more people call out a spot. I can go to Instagram and say last spot mojo time. And once I say last spot mojo, that means we are within 5 minutes of filling this thing. Historically, as soon as I put out that last spot mojo message, we're filled within 5 minutes. New order. Steven's good, using some of that honey money for his spot. Thank you, Steven. One, 2, and 10. If you want a spot, let me know. 1, 2, and 10. 2 people call out spots right now. And we're at worst 5 minutes away from running this thing. Yankees claimed Osvaldo Bido off waivers from the Angels. We hardly knew ye. Scooble wins his arbitration. Hey, I saw my spot was canceled for this. Why was that? Zim, I sent you a DM on Instagram. The payment didn't process on our website. You could try again if you want, but the order showed as expired. I sent you a DM on Instagram about it this morning. I've never seen that before on our website, so we just never got paid. It just never processed on our side. Matt's good for his spot. Reggie's gonna grab 2 spots here. It says 2 and 10. Reggie, welcome in, man. First chat. Is that your first order? If it is, thank you. And we are in last spot mojo. Last spot mojo in the 1 spot. Last spot mojo in 1442. Jackson says me. Jackson, when I get to last spot mojo, first person to get to the website and put in the order gets it. So head on over to honeyholebreaks.com and go to 1442. Reggie, appreciate you. Welcome in. Good luck. Jackson, when we get to last spot mojo, it's just whoever gets to the website first. So head on over there. I don't write any name until the order comes through when we're last spot mojo. It is not free. It is $105. $105 gets you 3 teams. That's exactly why I don't write your name there, Jackson. $105 for 3 teams. Philly, San Diego, and San Francisco all get $100 back in store credit. Okay, sorry. That's right. All good, Jackson. $105. Is it free? Sure. I just give away cards. $105 to get in. Last spot mojo in 1442. Whoever gets over the website and grabs their spot gets this thing running. One spot left. Last spot mojo in the 1. Whoever heads on over to the website and grabs the spot gets it and gets us rocking here. 2 boxes. Jay, you just got to head over to the website. Don't even waste time telling me. Just be the first one to the website. There's only 1 spot left. See, Tyler's in there. Tyler grabbed it. Tyler's in the 1. Appreciate you. Jay, I appreciate you being willing to grab that one, man. That's what happens when we do last spot mojo. You never know. Sold out. Yep. See, Tyler got in there right before I said, appreciate you, Jay. I'll run this one back. We're going to run it back. So you can call out a spot in the next one if you want. Look at that. 1-0 at 1 on the dot. 1 o'clock on the dot. I said last spot mojo in 1442. It's 103 and we're closed. Technically, Tyler put in his order at 102. Took 2 minutes. Took 2 minutes from me saying last spot mojo to being sold out. All right, we are sold out here. Let me get my my sheet all dialed in. And let's get our randomizer going. All 10 spots are good to go. And we will run this one back. All right, all 10 spots. Let's get over to my randomizer. Take a look here. All 30 teams. D-backs down to Nationals in alphabetical order. Let's go to our dice and roll it. Tell us how many times we're going to randomize this list. 7. 5 and 2 is 7. Let's randomize that list 7 times. Here we go. 1. I was in there. Sorry, got beat out the other day. Let's see those Dodgers. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and this is 7. Good luck. 7. Angels down to Braves. We'll drop them in 10 at a time, and then we'll see who's got our honey money. You got the Angels there, Tyler. Angels, Mariners, Blue Jays. Angels, Mariners, Blue Jays. All right, let's look at our teams. Instagram lets me know when it's time to rip. Appreciate it. Absolutely. That's the whole point of that group, man. Make sure you're in that group. It says it up here at the top, SMS chain, but there's also the Instagram broadcast channel on Honey Hole Breakers broadcast channel on Instagram right here. If you join that channel, or if you're down here on Instagram, if you join that channel, I put in there every time we are ripping, so you know exactly when we are doing a break. All right, let's take a look here. Tyler's got the Angels, Mariners, and Blue Jays. Reggie with the Nationals, Phillies, and Rangers. There's some honey money. First break mojo for Reggie. Gets some honey money. Steven's got the Brewers, Marlins, and Pirates. Matt A has the Giants with honey money, the Orioles, and the Guardians. Tanner's got the A's, Reds, and Cardinals. Isaac has the Rockies, Dodgers, and Padres. NL West all over the place. And $100 in honey money for Isaac with the Padres. Kurt has the Yankees, Mets, and Tigers. Jeremy with the Twins, Cubs, and Astros. JR, White Sox, Red Sox, and Rays. And Reggie has the Diamondbacks, Royals, and Braves. We will get our 2 boxes. We will rip it, and then I will send out a $100 code to the 3 of you, Reggie, Matt, and Isaac. Congrats on that honey money. That bounty is in place, $7,100, and I need 2 boxes. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 boxes. I need 2 numbers right here behind me, 1 through 9. I need 2 numbers. First 2 numbers I see are the boxes we use, 1 through 9, and then we will run this back. It'll be 1444 will be the next one. Matt says 4. All right, that's our first box. Box 4, and I need 1 more number. JR says 9. Just beat out Tyler. JR says 9. Oops. Doing that on the wrong one. Okay. 9 and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Those are our 2 boxes. We got 7 left, y'all. We can run this back multiple times. So hang tight. As soon as we do this one, get that honey money out there, we will put up another paper break. It'll be 1444. As soon as this break's done, we can start calling out. I'm going to use all those numbers you guys said as the spots you want in the next one. All right, Instagram message going out, filled and ripping, 1442. Those are your teams. Good luck, everybody. Let's hit that button and have some fun. What's up, everybody? Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. This is a 2-boxer, 3-team random break 1442. 2 boxes of 2025 Topps Chrome Update Hobby. That bounty is in play. It now sits at $7,100. $7,100 if we pull a debut patch out of either of these boxes. If we do, whoever hits that card gets to keep the card, and they get $7,100 in store credit like that. If we don't, that bounty goes up $50, and we just run this again. $7,150 on the next one. If you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Kick, or YouTube in the future, right here below me, you can see everybody who's in this break with their teams. You see those 3 green teams, the Phillies, the Giants, the Padres. Those are honey money teams. Whoever has those teams gets $100 back to them in store credit to use on a break. So congrats to Reggie. First break mojo here at the Honey Hole, and Reggie gets $100 back immediately. Matt A's got some honey money, and Isaac. They all get $100 back to use on the next break. All right, 2 boxes of Update Hobby. We are looking for that debut patch. But also some cool cards along the way. Good luck, everybody. Let's have some fun. 2 boxes coming our way. I have more boxes on the shelf behind me to get into. See if we can chase down that bounty, or at least add to it. Here we go. Box 1 of 2. Junior Caminero, Grant Wolfram, Cade Gibson upside down on the Prizm, and a Kyle Tucker Power Players. Logan Vanway was in the chat with us last night. Sir Anthony Dominguez, Logan Vanway, Ryan Helsley. And how about a green 35th anniversary Fernando Tatis Jr. 53 of 99, green Toddy on the 35th anniversary. And the Padres going to go to Isaac. Gets $100 in honey money and this Tatis. He's in for $5. Gorski, Correa, Lord, and a Jose Trevino Prizm. Boyd, Bieber, Wilson, Max Kepler. Lee, Freeman, Castro, Tim Tawa. Elko, Stowers, Workman, Trevino again on a refractor. O'Hearn, Cruz, Jackson Jobe refractor rookie, and Mookie on the Night Terrors. Jansen, Ellie, Edwin Diaz, Vladdy on the Night Terrors. Senger, McCusker, Alcantara, Tatis refractor. Nikhazy, Callahan, Leiter, and Fortune 15, Drake Baldwin, Rookie of the Year in the National League. Simone, Gordon, Hyesung Kim, Dolander on the Prizm. D-Course, appreciate that follow. Welcome in. That might be our auto. It is. Locklear, Grisham, Dreyer will hold the auto. See some more color then. Kikuchi, Gibson, Jackson Jobe, and a Jackson Merrill. Blue Lava, Keishel, Miller, Fortune 15, Bobby Witt, and a Blue Lava to 150 of Victor Caratini for the Houston Astros. 15 of 150. Victor Caratini, Houston Astros. Going to go to Jeremy in the 8th spot. Caratini to 150. Schwellenbach, Dolander, Iglesias, and PCA refractor. McIver, Henry, Bednar, and Gunnar Hoglund refractor rookie. Acuna, Chen, Jace Young, and Christian Campbell. 3 packs left. Still got our auto to take a look at. Laureano, Williamson, Devers, and Rollison. Hassel, Cal Raleigh, Simpson, and Freddie Freeman. Last pack of the first box. Tidwell, Horton, Tidwell, Goodman, and Bryce Harper on the Night Terrors. Our auto is a rookie. It is for the Cincinnati Reds, Rhett Lauder. That's a nice one. On-card auto on the debut, Rhett Lauder. Good rookie, good auto. Cincinnati Reds, and the Reds are going to go to whoever's got Cincinnati. Where are they? There they are, right in the middle. Tanner, Rhett Lauder on the auto. For Tanner, we got one more box. Looking for that bounty, 7,100. Just need one card. All it takes is one. We pulled 3 debut patches last year. We have pulled 1 so far this year, and that one was out of a hobby box. See if we can go 2 for 2. Jock Peterson, Colton Gordon, Hyesung Kim, Trevor Callahan on the Prizm. Trent Grisham, Jack Dreyer. There's an auto. Trenton Brooks. Trenton Brooks for the Giants. Giants get some honey money, and they get an auto. Trenton Brooks auto. San Francisco Giants going to Matt A on that one. See if we can sneak something special out of this box here. Augustine Ramirez, Cade Gibson, Rich Hill, and Juan Soto. What's up, Ace? Aqua Wave. Dylan Cruz, Night Terrors. Palmquist, Mason Miller, and Aqua Wave. Justin Hagenman, 167 of 199. New York Mets. Going to go to Kurt to 199. Denzel Clark, Chase Dolander, Iglesias, David Bednar refractor. Durbin, Williamson, Devers, and Christian Koss. Avens, Tidwell, Alonzo, power players, Jung-Hoo Lee. Jacob Wilson, Cole Henry, David Bednar, Chen on the refractor. Another Chen. Rushing Chen, Will Smith refractor, Machado Fortune 15. Suarez, Wolfram, Ellie, and Dolander. Tolbert, Raleigh, Simpson, Stephen Kwan. Gusto, Correa, Lord, and Escara Prizm. Show me some color. Petty, Callahan, Leiter, Ken Griffey Jr. as a red on the Night Terrors. Doval, Vanway, Helsley, and Rafaela on the negative. That's cool, swear. Fetty, Bieber, Wilson, and Mason Miller. Patrick, Stowers, Workman, and Del Castillo. Cuero, Freeman, Castro, Cole Henry. Got a couple packs left. Let's see some more color before we get out of here. Bueller, Dylan Cruz, Soler, and Fortune 15 Pete Alonso. Kelly, Ellie, Shane Smith, Freddie Freeman, and last pack here. Rushing, McCusker, Alcantara, and Corbin Carroll. No debut patch. No debut patch. That bounty's going to go up. Hageman to 199, Caratini to 150, Fernando Tatis Jr. green to 99, Trenton Brooks on the base auto, and Rhett Lauder as well. That is your break. 2 boxes, short and sweet. Honey Money's going to go out. Reggie, Matt, and Isaac, congrats on your Honey Money. We can run this back. That bounty's going to get bigger. 71.50 now on the bounty. There are baseball and football PYTs. You can use that Honey Money there as well. And we'll see you on the next one at honeyholebreaks.com. Not my favorite 2 boxes of all time. I won't lie on that one. Not the strongest 2 boxes ever. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We can get the next one going. That was 1442. I will send out emails with those discount codes for those Honey Money guys in just a second. 1442 in the books. Nothing crazy in there. All right. Let me get working on getting 1444 running and get that Honey Money out there. 71.50. That bounty goes up. 71.50. I'll take Rhett Lauder auto. Yeah, that was nice. That'll play. How long does Honey Money last? 1 week. 1 week. It is a one-time use discount code, and it works on any break, any group break. So you could use it on this baseball PYT. You could take $100 off any team here, or you grab the Brewers. Brewers would be absolutely free. You get all the Brewers in a full case of museum. Cardinals would be 39, Phillies 79, Royals 60. I mean, you get the idea, right? Or you can grab like the White Sox and the Guardians, and that'll only cost you $18. Or you do the same in football. Or I can run that break back and you'd be in and you'd only have to pay $5 for a spot in the next one. The football break run, did I win anything? The football break ran, and Tanner, I don't remember. You can watch it back though. Not my job to remember for you. That was mean. I didn't mean it that way. $14.42 for Reggie, Matt, and Isaac. Add Honey Money. No duck race win for me. I would have told you if you won. I wouldn't keep that information from you. Did you hear about my duck last night? Did not. All right, just getting those honey money codes out. Where's Isaac at? There it is. Honey money codes are out. We can run that one back. 1442. 1442 will be 1444. 1974 on-card auto Nolan Ryan Beckett 10. Oh, and the Cosmic PYT? Whoa. What the heck? What are they doing? What are they doing in there? What's going on out there? All right, we're going to run that one back. Honeyholebreaks.com. New PYTs are up for baseball and football. You can grab spots there. All right. Next one is ready to go. 1444 is the break number. 1444 is the break number. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you want to call out a spot, you can do so in the chat. New order. Big O's coming in, getting his 49ers. 49ers off the board in football. Spot 4 says Matt. You got it. Quick question on higher end cards. Do you think your outcome could be monumentally different if you post high or a best offer option as compared to just listing and seeing what the market determines? For instance, the flag patch that sold. So, first to market is very important. Like if you're the first one with that card and you go on auction, you find out what you get. You don't really have an idea, right? Couple thoughts there, Chiz. If I told you, hey, here's this Cooper flag patch auto to 5. Now you could have listed it at 50,000 OBO, but without a comp, there's two schools of thought. One, someone could throw out a $40,000 offer and you just go boom, accept, right? And you get 40,000. But a lot of people might be discouraged from even making an offer because they don't know what it's worth on the market, right? Because there isn't a comparable price. So everyone might just be like, I'm not going to offer because the number one thing people don't want to do in this hobby is pay too much for something. Right? So instead, even if it's the greatest card ever, if they don't know what it's worth, they're not going to be the guy that pays too much for something and gets clowned by everyone else. So they just don't offer. Right? They just don't offer. So you could list that card at 50,000. Maybe somebody comes and just buys it because they're like, who cares? I want that card. Put it on auction. At least it sells. It sold. Now that Cooper flag to 5 sold for 27,600. Pretty good, right? But now everyone knows 2760. So now if let's say Scott, who got the other one, Scott goes and lists his at 50,000. Everyone's going to go, well, one sold on auction for 27.6, so I'm not going to buy yours for 50,000. Now you have that knowledge. Kyle's going to be in the 9 spot here. Could they have gotten 40,000 if they put it on 50,000? It's possible, but I would bet a lot of people would shy away from making an offer because they don't want to look silly. You don't want to pay 30,000 for something and then another one goes on auction and only sells for 6,000. So, being first to auction, his first on print with a better patch and auto, it's true. But now there's a comp. Now there's a comp. The 3 of 5 sold for 27,000. You could say it's first on print. It's a better patch. It's a better auto. Does that move the needle? And another question is, was there only one person in the world that would have paid 27.6 and they already bought theirs? Now they don't need another one. So can you find a second person that's willing to pay as much as that one, if not more? It's tough. It is tough. We had one last year. There was a triple auto to 5 and the one sold for 8,000. And then it was like no one wanted to touch it at that price, but there was a comp. All right, Matt and Kyle have called out spots in this one. If you want to call out a spot, honeyholebreaks.com, you can do so. Matt and Kyle were very quick to grab their spots. Matt's good, used his honey money to get right back in on another spot. And Kyle's coming in. He's getting his spot and the Seahawks in the football PYT. So Kyle's got his spot and the Seahawks off the board. What I miss, Isaac, you hit a green to 99 and you got honey money in that last one. You got honey money and you got a green to 99 Fernando Tatis Jr. All right, we got the Niners and the Seahawks off the board in the new Prizm break. First two teams down. Kyle and Big O are going to be in on the that first honey pack. 6 more teams away from running a honey pack in football. Again, average value of these honey packs is $275. Cheapest team on the board is the Jets for 79. So you can go grab the Jets for 79. That would get you in on 4 total honey packs. You hit any of them, you're basically up $200. And you still get all the Jets cards in 3 boxes. Honeyholebreaks.com. 2 more boxes of Chrome Update Hobby 105. Get you 3 teams. Philly, San Diego, San Francisco all get $100 in honey money. And that bounty moves higher, 71.50. We just keep it going. Can we find it today? Honeyholebreaks.com. If you have a question, let me know. Brand new football PYT just went live. 6 teams away from running a honey pack there. That is break 1443. Oh, I got to get this one up into the main page. If you guys have questions, let me know. If you want to put some deals together on teams, well, we got to wait for the first honey pack. I don't do deals on PYTs until the first honey pack is off the board. Isaac's going to grab 2 teams in museum with that honey money. He's grabbing the Marlins and the Tigers and only paying only going to pay $18 for the 2 teams. Marlins and Tigers off the board for Isaac. Appreciate you, Isaac. There you go. We're down to only 9 teams left in museum for tomorrow's release. We get those 9 teams off the board. I could put up another one for us. Do a second case of museum, and we'll have a case to rip right at noon tomorrow. When we go live, we'll go right into a case of museum for us. 9 teams left in that one. I still like the Phillies. They have 8 players on the 91 player checklist when it comes to that logo man chase. 179 for the Phillies. The bounty will be in play on Museum if we pull a logo, man. 7,150. I say Phillies are your best shot to hit that logo man bounty. 179 for the Phillies. We got Matt and Kyle here in the 4 and 9 spots. If you want to spot in this one, let me know in the chat. 105 gets you in for 3 teams. Philly, San Diego, and San Francisco all get $100 back in honey money. So grab your spots. Let's get this one going again. Keep that mojo going. Keep getting some honey money out there for you guys. Again, I got 7 boxes here, which means I can run this 1, 2, 3 more times. 1, 2, 3 more times, unless people buy some personals. But we can run this with the, in this current state, I can run this 3 more times. That would be $900 in honey money out there for you guys. And 3 more chances at that bounty. We do that 3 more times. Boom, boom, boom. We get that bounty up to 7,300, or we can hit it. Either way. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. If you want to call out a spot, again, you can call out a spot. You do not have to go straight to the website and pay. You can just reserve your number. Just say, hey, I'll take the 7 spot. I'll write your name in. And then when this thing gets closer to filling, then you can go pay. Right? I can write your name in first, add the check mark later. Check mark just shows that you paid. Helps me out because I need 10 check marks before we can run the break. But the faster we get names on the sheet, the faster this thing gets moving. Like I said, man, once we get to Last Spot Mojo, I go put out a message and we're filled within 5 minutes. Last time it took 2 minutes to go from Last Spot Mojo message getting sent out to someone buying that spot. 2 minutes between putting out a Last Spot Mojo message and filling. So if we can get more names on the sheet to the point where I get us to Last Spot Mojo, we put out that message and we're filled. All it takes is calling out spots in the chat. Again, you do not have to pay until there's a name every spot. Then I can just tell you, hey, go pay. And once we get 10 check marks, we run the break. So the faster you call out numbers in the chat, the faster this thing will fill and we can run some more breaks and get more honey money out there and put some cool cards on the wall. honeyholebreaks.com. It is 1:30. This is break 1444. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Update Hobby. 105 gets you 3 teams. If one of your 3 teams ends up being the Phillies, the Padres, or the Giants, you get $100 back your way in store credit. That bounty is in play if we pull a debut patch. $7,150 if we pull a debut patch. More trades happening in the NBA. Malachi Branham traded for Tyus Jones. Zubac and Kobe Brown traded to the Pacers for Mathurin and Isaiah Jackson with first round and second round picks. Okay, Clippers. Jose Alvarado going to the Knicks for Dalen Terry and picks. Cole Anthony and Amir Coffey to the Suns. Nick Richards to the Bulls. Nick Richards also to the Bucks. Nick Richards is on. He got traded to 2 teams at once. Eric Gordon to the Eric Gordon's still around. Lakers trade Gabe Vincent and a second round pick for Luke Kennard. Ayo Dosunmu traded to the T-Wolves for Dillingham. Whoa. Rob Dillingham traded to the Bulls for Ayo Dosunmu. Man, there's a lot of trades. Yabusele going. I thought Yabusele was on the 76ers. I don't know. TJD going to the Raptors. Kuminga and Healed for KP. Tyus Jones got traded 2 days in a row. Did we get to the deadline? Did the deadline pass? Trade deadline has officially passed. Okay. honeyholebreaks.com. 8 spots left here. Let's call out some names or call out some numbers. John Morant did not get traded. Giannis did not get traded. Draymond Green did not get traded. Honeyholebreaks.com. It is 136. Let's keep it going, guys. Call out some numbers. Let's get this going. 300 in honey money. The bounty in play. Every time we run a break, either the bounty gets hit or it gets bigger. It is now at $7,150. We started it at $500. The biggest bounty we had ever seen before this one was like $3,700. We've almost doubled it. We're almost to doubling our previous high of a bounty. $7,150. Jose Urquidy signing with the Pirates. 1-year deal. It's actually pretty good. Had elbows, had Tommy John. Returned from the injured list in September. Signed a 1-year, $1 million contract with the Tigers. Returned from the injured list in September, but pitched only 2 1/3 innings in the majors before being optioned. Interesting. Now the Pirates. Urquidy, Skeens, Keller, Bubba Chandler, Braxton Ashcraft. You got Jared Jones coming back from Tommy John. Thomas Harrington in there. Hunter Barco. Two spots down in the next one. Angels and Brent Suter nearing deal. Another lefty in the bullpen. Neat. Tigers signed Framber Valdez yesterday. Have to pay out. Big deal to Skubal today. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. All you got to do is put your name on the sheet. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled. What's up, Raul? How we doing, brother? Honeyholebreaks.com. 8 spots left here. That bounty keeps going higher. Still in play on Bowman Draft Personals. We're going to have it in play on Museum for that logo man. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. What's up, Ashton? Honeyholebreaks.com. If you have questions, let me know. We got 8 spots left here. If you want to put some deals, you want to put some spots down, let me know. Call out your numbers. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled. But the faster we get names on the paper, the faster it fills. Let's call out some numbers here. Let's get it going, guys. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Update Hobby, the bounty in play. Schultz, appreciate that follow. Welcome in. If you have questions, let me know. Good to see you. Let's get it going, guys. What's up, AJ? One, two, three, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 10. If you want a spot, all you got to do is call it out in the chat, or you can go straight over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. It's break 1444. Grab your spot. You place your order online, see your order come through. I'll just wait for you to come back to the chat. Tell me what number you want. Write your name in and a check mark. Faster we get names on the sheet, the faster this thing fills. 2 boxes of Chrome Update Hobby 105 to get in for 3 teams: Phillies, Padres, and Giants. $100 in honey money back to you. That is store credit to use on a break, and the bounty's in play if we pull a debut patch. $7,150 in store credit goes to you, and you get to keep the card as well. honeyholebreaks.com. Eight spots left. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. All you got to do is give me a number. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled. If you got other things to do, that's fine. I can ping you. I can ping you when we're filled and get this thing going. That bounty is sitting at $7,150. $105 gets you in for 3 teams. 3 chances to get $100 back. Honeyholebreaks.com. The 4 and the 9 are filled. If you want a spot, let me know. Ba-dum, boom. Let's get it going, guys. Let's put that bounty in play again. $7,150 in store credit in play on the bounty. Either we hit it or it gets higher. $300 in honey money going to you. If you get the Phillies, the Padres, or the Giants, you get $100 for each of them. Personal queues open as well. If you guys have questions, let me know. Let's take a look at these PYTs. Museum comes out tomorrow. We are pre-filling a full case of Museum. That's 8 boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 teams left. And we are putting that bounty in play as well here. $7,150. You want to get that bounty higher? We got to fill that other one. We got to fill 1444. Put that bounty in play. We could hit it, but we could get it higher. 9 teams left over here on Museum. On the right-hand side, brand new Prizm football break just went live. 2 teams off the board there. We are 6 away from doing the first honey pack. Big O and Kyle got it going. Niners and Seahawks. What's up, Sam? How we doing? Honeyholebreaks.com. Brand new football PYT just went live. Only 9 teams left for tomorrow's Museum full case. We get that one filled, we can put up another one. So if there are teams that you are wanting in that break that are missing because they're already purchased, if we fill that one, we will get another one up. We can run 2 cases of Museum on release day. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. 6 teams away from giving away a honey pack in football. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going. 6 teams away from running a honey pack in football. 9 teams left in the Museum PYT for tomorrow. We got 2 spots down here in this one. 2 boxes of 2025 Topps Chrome Update Baseball Hobby 105 gets you in for 3 teams. 300 in honey money. So 3 people, up to 3 people getting $100 back in store credit before we've done anything. And that bounty's in play, $7,150 if we hit a debut patch in either of the boxes. Whoever gets that card gets $7,150 in store credit, and they keep the card. If we do not, that bounty goes up to $7,200. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. Put that bounty in play again. All we need is people calling out numbers. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled. If you have questions, let me know. What's up, Daniel? How we doing? honeyholebreaks.com. 1444, 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Update Hobby, 105 to get in. 3 chances to get $100 back in Honey Money and the bounty in play. We have not found any big hit yet in that case. Looking forward to it. I want to see something big. If you guys have questions, let me know. honeyholebreaks.com. honeyholebreaks.com. Guys, if you have any questions, let me know. Let's put some numbers down in the chat. Let's get this one going. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Update Hobby 105 gets you in for 3 teams. Phillies, Padres, and Giants all get $100 in honey money. We've got brand new PYTs in football. Museum baseball coming tomorrow. Any idea where I can find a list for who? Need more information. I need more information. Does not exist, Big Deuce. Does not exist, my guy. We're just gonna go off vibes. No, but so if you look at the checklist, I'll show you this. If you look at the checklist here. So there's a logo man. Collectors will also search for momentous material jumbo patch autographs and relic cards featuring bat nameplates, MLB logo man patches, and other prime pieces of memorabilia. So we're looking for the momentous material jumbo patch. This is obviously a James Wood one, but it is not an autograph version. So if we come down here on the checklist and we go to memorabilia, we're looking for, what was it? Momentous material. This is meaningful material. This is momentous material jumbo patch relics. Now, you would argue that the emerald, which is the 1-of-1 version, would be the logo man. They're not going to have logo men that are to 25. The logo man's going to be a 1-of-1, right? Not saying, I cannot confirm that every player on this checklist, and again, there's 91. I can't confirm that all 91 of these are going to be logo men. But there's not going to be logo men that aren't on this list, because these are the momentous materials, right? So there are 91 players on this checklist. Of these 91 players, 8 of them are Phillies. So if you were going to pull a logo man, it'd be one of those 91. Not saying that all of them will be logo man, but that's a good place to start. Just can't confirm it because there's no actual checklist of logo man. But logo man will be on the checklist. It's going to be hard to hit, but a $7,000 bounty should be. So if you were going to grab any one team here that's still available, my money would be with the Phillies. If you're specifically trying to chase the logo man and trying to chase the bounty, I would say Phillies. It is 2 o'clock. Let's keep it going, guys. honeyholebreaks.com. So you're saying a gold, which is 1 in 50 packs, hits the bounty? I did not say that whatsoever, Ryan. Did not say that whatsoever. I said that if there is a logo man, it's a emerald. These are not all logo men. They just didn't specify on the checklist which ones have logo men and which ones are other kinds of patches. But there's not going to be multiple logo man cards for the same player. So if there is a logo man of that player, it's going to be their emerald 1-of-1. You 1000% misconstrued what I just said. There is no straight checklist for logo man. But that's why I put it like that, guys. Trying to make it hard. I can't just say, hey, if you hit a card to 199, you win $7,000. It's got to be hard to hit, right? honeyholebreaks.com. There are 9 teams left in museum for tomorrow's release. Again, not saying that I don't know who has logo men. You're just going to have to take a shot. If you don't have a team at all, you can't win the bounty whatsoever, right? At some point, you're going to have to be involved to win the bounty. You can't win the bounty without being involved. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. It is 2 o'clock. I'm here for another 4 hours. Happy to get something going with you guys. If you guys have questions, let me know. We got a brand new football PYT up and ready to go. We are 6 teams away from getting our first honey pack out there. Again, these honey packs on average $275. So you can grab Jets are the cheapest team here at $79. You can grab the Jets. Any team, any one of the next 14 teams off the board will get you in the running for at least 4 honey packs. At least 4 honey packs. If you grab one of the next, if you're one of the first 16 teams off the board, you can win up to 4 honey packs with one team. And the average price of those honey packs is $275. So that is $1,100 in honey packs you could conceivably win by grabbing one team off the board. And the Jets would be the cheapest team there at $79. Just saying. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. Personal queue is open. And then over here on the paper, I got Matt and Kyle that are in on spots on this one. 1444. If you want a spot, let me know. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys want to grab a spot here, call out a number in the chat or go straight over to the website. Break 1444 at honeyholebreaks.com. Grab your spot, and we'll get this one going. What's up, Sondo? honeyholebreaks.com. We got 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Update Hobby 105. Gets you in for 3 teams. 300 in honey money available as well. And the bounty in place, $7,150. $7,150 in bounty if we pull a debut patch out of a Topps Chrome Update Hobby box, which we've already done so far this year. If we do it again, it's hitting the bounty for somebody. They get the card and they get $7,150 in store credit. If we don't hit it, that bounty gets higher, $7,200. And we just keep it going. All you got to do right now is call out a spot if you want it. You do not have to pay right away. Just let me know in the chat. Just tell me what number you want, and I'll write your name down. And then when we all get all these spots filled, then you can go to the website and pay for your spot. New order. Ryan's going to grab the Guardians. Ryan's going to grab the Guardians in Museum for tomorrow. Good luck, Ryan. Guardians off the board. We are down to 8 teams left in that PYT. Again, Museum Baseball comes out tomorrow. We got a full case of Museum ready to go. Only 8 teams left to get that running right at the start of the day tomorrow. Doo-doo-doo. What's up, Blake? How we doing? 8 teams left in tomorrow's museum PYT full case. What is museum? Looks like this. Logo Man patches, relic autos, booklets, sketches, and the base cards are right there. Museum, 8 cards in a box, 2 autos, 2 relics in each box, 3, and then 2 parallels. It says 1 auto relic, 1 auto, 1 mem. Oh, it used to be 2 autos, 2 mem. So 1 auto mem, 1 auto, 1 mem, 2 parallels, 3 base cards, 8 cards in a box, 8 boxes in a case. Sketch guaranteed a case is a SSP. There's no such thing as a guaranteed case hit in Topps product. It's all based on odds. No such thing as a guaranteed auto or guaranteed sketch in a case. Topps never guarantees a hit in a case. It's all based on the odds. It may be that the odds are 1 per case. Never guaranteed. If we look at it here, you go inserts, sketches. Yeah, they are not. Original canvas collection originals. 1 in 47 packs, which there's 1 pack in each box. So at best, you're looking at one in every 6 cases for a sketch. Here, 1 per 6 cases. The canvas collection iconic sketch cards, 1 in every 2,000 packs, which would be a whole lot. So even that, your best is 1 in 6 cases. Triple autos, framed autos. Even that's like every 2 cases or something. But it's gonna be fun tomorrow. 8 teams left here, and again, we're looking for a Logo Man to hit that bounty. Logo Man looks like this. There is no guarantee. There is no confirmed checklist of who has Logo Mans and who doesn't, but it is under the Momentous Material Jumbo Patch checklist, which is right here. And there are 91 cards, not saying that every single one of them has a Logo Man. There's no confirmed exactly who has a Logo Man, but there are 8 teams left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 teams left in our full case museum. Again, that product comes out tomorrow. Tomorrow. We can rip it right at the start. If we fill this thing today, I could throw another one up so we can get case 2 going. honeyholebreaks.com. We've also got a 2-boxer, a Topps Chrome Update Hobby 105 gets you 3 teams, 3 chances to get $100 back in honey money, and $7,150 on the bounty. You got it, Blake. Matt and Kyle are already in the 4 and 9 spots. If you want a spot, you can call out your number in the chat, or you can go straight to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. It is break 1444. 1444. Minute Maid has discontinued their frozen juice concentrate. No. Not like I buy that. What's up, Joe? Honeyholebreaks.com. 8 spots left. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. What's up, Charles? How we doing? Call out a spot in the chat if you want to get a spot going. We will get this going. Get that that bounty in play again. Get $300 more in honey money out there for you guys. Let me know what number you want. How was the 3-box Prizm? Pretty good, Mikey. You did pretty well. Chargers hit a good amount of cards. I said your name a few times. Eight spots left. Let's get this thing moving in the right direction, guys. Call out your spot. Again, if you put your name on the page, that just gets it going faster. You do not have to pay until this thing's filled. But the faster we get names on the page, the faster this thing fills. Honeyholebreaks.com. Break 1444. Ready to go get some honey money out there. Honeyholebreaks.com. You guys getting any Topps Chrome Soccer Breakers Delight? Breakers Delight? I don't know about that. I do have... Are you talking about Premier League? Because I do have Topps Chrome Premier League Hobby. Or are you talking about MLS? First Topps Chrome Premier League cards in a long time. I did get 6 boxes. Breakers, I don't know about breakers. I don't think I've seen breakers in my inventory. Is that even a thing? Oh, I guess it is. Topps Chrome Premier League. Does not look like I have Breaker's Delight, or if I'm getting Breaker's Delight. My system only shows Hobby. But I do have Hobby. I got 6 boxes. Thanks for checking. Right on. No problem. I do have Hobby. On-card autos from Mo Salah, Thierry Henry, Wayne Rooney, Max Dowman, Erling Haaland. honeyholebreaks.com. David Beckham, yeah, signed to Topps. He's in there. We should be getting MLS Chrome should be coming pretty soon. The first year of San Diego FC cards, although the checklist isn't out yet. But I do have 6 boxes of the Topps Chrome Premier League out today. Pretty sure all the Man U Legends sign. All of them? Let's see who signs for Everton. We got over 20 people hanging out. Let's put some names on the sheet here. Let's get the next one going. Get that bounty in play. Get that honey money out there for you guys. David Beckham, Superfractor auto. It's there. Phil Foden auto. Mo Salah auto. There are animes, helixes. Erling Haaland, Superfractor anime. That's pretty cool. Let's see. Autos. Arsenal's got a lot. Saka, Fabregas, Bergkamp, Rice, Lundberg, Arteta, Odegaard, Dauman, Vieira, Henry, Pires, Gyökeres. Villa, Brentford, Brighton, Burnley, Chelsea. Chelsea autos. Cole Palmer, Drogba, Lampard, Cech, Zola, Pedro, Terry, Mourinho. Palace. All right, Everton. Ferguson, Grealish, NDI, Southall, Dibbling. Wayne Rooney, Duncan Ferguson, dual auto. No Tim Howard? Dang. No Everton anime? Dang. Hopefully after World Cup we can get some more hype and run football breaks on here. Football breaks, we usually do personals. I've always done personals. I have a whole section of soccer cards up here. Breaks though, doesn't really. The thing about a break is that we have to get a certain amount of people in. Clint Dempsey's got autos for Fulham. Brendan Aronson has an anime for Leeds. That's interesting. Is it just because he's an American? All right, let's look at Liverpool. Isak, Gakpo, Fowler, Torres, Wirtz, Carragher, Suarez, Salah, Gerrard, Van Dijk. Gerrard, Xabi Alonso, dual auto. Fernando Torres, Steven Gerrard, Gakpo, and Dirk Kuyt. That's cool. Suarez, Gerrard, Salah, triple auto. City. Holland has an anime. David Silva, Holland. De Bruyne, Foden, Pep, Aguero, Torre. All right, let's see. Man U, Andy Cole, Bruno Fernandes, Berbatov, Cantona, Giggs, Neville, Scholes, Rio, Roy Keane, Van Persie, Sir Alex Ferguson, Schmeichel, Rooney, and Zlatan. All have autos. Not a ton of current players, but a lot of the big name classic players. Roy Keane, Eric Cantona, Ryan Giggs triple. I need like a Rooney, Scholes, Giggs triple. Who's got an anime? Kuna? All right. Didn't get a Wayne Rooney anime? Shearer's got autos for Newcastle. Anthony Gordon. Shaka, Tottenham. Bale, Kane, Son, Defoe, Modric, Kolomoani. Joe Cole, Carlos Tevez. Tevez is on the West Ham autos, but not Man U. Okay. Well, I do have 6 boxes of that Topps Chrome Premier League. HoneyholeBreaks.com. It is 2:30. Personal queue is open. Let's get some spots filled in this one, guys. Get some honey money out there. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Update Hobby 105 gets you in for 3 teams: Phillies, Padres, and Giants. Get $100 back your way. $7,150 is the current bounty. If we hit the bounty, it all goes to whoever gets the card. We're looking for a debut patch. If we hit it, you get the card and the full bounty to yourself. If we don't hit it, that bounty goes $50 higher. We're up to $7,200. 8 spots left here. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. Do not have to pay right away. Just put your name on the sheet, and we'll get this thing going. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. If you guys have questions, let me know. Let's get something going. Get that bounty in play again. Another break with more honey money. We got 20 people hanging out. Not a single one wants to put their name on the page, though. We got to get that bounty in play. We got to run some breaks. You got 20 people hanging out. Half of you guys call out a spot. Less than half of you call out a spot since we already got 2 down. A couple people call out spots. We get this thing moving, man. Personal queue is open. 8 spots left in this break. Call out a spot. Let's get it done. honeyholebreaks.com. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. honeyholebreaks.com. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's put some names on the sheet. Let's get this thing going, guys. If you have questions, let me know. honeyholebreaks.com. We got 8 spots left here. 105 gets you in 3 chances to get $100 back in honey money, and that bounty is in play if we pull a debut patch. $7,150 $50 in store credit goes to whoever pulls a debut patch, and you get to keep the card as well. You get both. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 10 are still available. If you want a spot, all you got to do is call it out in the chat. Just say, hey, I'll take the 2 spot, I'll take the 6 spot, I'll take the 8 spot, whatever spot you want. Just call it out in the chat. We'll get this thing going. Grab a spot, let's get it going. Put that bounty in play again. Either we hit the bounty or the bounty gets bigger. We're adding to that bounty when Museum comes out tomorrow. We're looking for a logo man. Logo man out of Museum. Bowman first Superfractor out of Draft. Debut patch out of Update. 3 different ways to hit that bounty. If you want a spot, call it out. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 10. 4 and 9 are filled. New order. Mohammed's getting his Bengals. Bengals are off the board in Prizm. Mohammed came up not on his Bengals. Bengals didn't hit much in that last one, but he had the Bears, and the Bears did hit pretty well. Mohammed, good luck, man. He's got his Bengals. Five teams away from our first honey pack in the football PYT. 3 more boxes of Prizm. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Three teams down in that next football PYT. 5 away from a honey pack. Get on in there. Get your honey packs. Average value of the honey packs, $275. $275 on a honey pack. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I do need to reset the Instagram at some point, so I'm gonna do that now. The rest of you hang tight, watch that little highlight video. I'm gonna use the restroom, stretch my legs. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Hang tight.
Best of luck to whoever gets a 1 of 1. 1 of 1. Ken Griffey Jr. 1 of 1.
3 of 5. Shohei Ohtani with a genuine diamond. Genuine diamond. Shohei Ohtani. 3 of 5.
How about Chocolate Gal? 1 of 1! Let's go, dude! Bang! Oh my gosh!
What do we got? Get a team. Angels. Oh. If I just pulled a Trout auto and like Chuck. Oh. 1 of 3. Mike Trout. Sorry, Chuck. Mike Trout on the rule of the night to 3. Let's go, bro. For the Atlanta Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr. 1 of 1 on the insane Braves patch. Ronald Acuna Jr. 2023 MVP.
Oh, for the Falcons. To 10! Michael Penix Jr. Bang! Jeff! Brother! What?
LA Dodgers. Rookie star auto 1 of 1. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Superfractor 1 of 1 auto. Holy cow.
Looks black to me.
No shot, dude. Oh my goodness.
Jack Caglione! 9 of 10! Bang!
Dude. Denny. Caitlin Clark, Maya Moore, dual auto to 25.
Oh, come on!
Danny.
Come on, Chuck!
Danny.
Chuck Nasty!
Caitlin Clark, Maya Moore, dual auto to 25.
To 75, rookie. From Washington, Jaden Daniels, on card, color match, bang! 14 of 75. We are starting off with a nuke.
Merry Christmas. 1 of 1. Shohei Ohtani. 2-time AL MVP. 1 of 1.
Lamine Yamal, 4 of 10 on the members only.
Oof. Oof. No, that's be better. Come on, Manny. Do it for the people. Do it for the people.
Ah, let's do it for the people.
Red,
Let's go, man. color match jersey number 5 out of 5.
5 out of 5.
Man.
Padres.
Oh, come on.
Jackson Merrill.
Come on.
Like, good luck. I see a batting glove. Rookie, 1 of 1. Jose Tena for the Cleveland Guardians.
Liquid gold. Liquid gold, 1 of 1. Good luck. Alex Pajeda, 1 of 1. Liquid gold Poeton, 2 division UFC champion. That is insane, dude. 1 of 1.
I think it's a patch auto, and I think it's this way. It's a triple patch. It's a triple auto. I'm just gonna rip it. Mike Trout, Juan Soto, Julio Rodriguez, 1 of 1 triple patch auto. Bang!
You got a rookie. Oh, Clark. No! Clark! Not the Jackson Merrill auto! No. 1 of 1! Clark! What is this? I was waiting for you to realize. You did 1 of 1 Jackson Merrill! 1 of 1 Jackson Merrill! And your auto on the orange, 1 of 5. How about Paul Skeens, 1 of 5 on the auto. Holy moly.
I see pinstripes. I'm not even gonna say anything.
Wow. No way. No way.
Oh!
No.
Oh! Oh!
What the?
What the what?
Oh, what?
Phil! Triple auto coming up here. Good luck. Kansas City. Oh, Bobby Witt, Anthony Volpe, and Ellie De La Cruz, 3 of 5. Bobby Witt Jr., Anthony Volpe, and Ellie De La Cruz. Holy moly, holy moly. Shortstop galore. Look at that.
For the Dodgers, Clayton Kershaw, Sandy Koufax, and Shohei Ohtani! Let's go, dude! It is a Dodger. It is not Max Muncy.
Bat knob, number 9. Roger Maris. Roger Maris, cut auto bat knob, 1 of 1. Roger Maris. Oh my goodness. Oh no.
Shohei Ohtani, 4 of 5 on the protector? Man, what? Brother! For the Angels!
Gilded Hall of Famers, 1 of 1. Cut auto. No way. It's Babe Ruth. George Herman Ruth, 1 of 1 cut auto. All right, welcome back. HoneyholeBreaks.com. We are still filling this paper break. This paper break, man, 8 spots left. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 10. 1 box of update hobby, or 2 boxes of update hobby, excuse me. 3 teams for 105. 3 teams getting honey money back. Phillies, Padres, and Giants. And that bounty in play, $7,150 on the debut patch bounty. If you want a spot, all you got to do is call it out in the chat. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 10. Just say, hey, I'll take the 7 spot. I'll write your name in. When we get this thing close to filled, you can go pay for your spot on the website. I add a check mark next to your name so I know that you're paid. Matt and Kyle are already in. They're already paid. Ready to get more spots filled and get this one going. If you guys have questions, let me know. We're moving towards 3 o'clock, only halfway through my show today. And then Jacob's got another 6 hours after that. We have another 9 hours of fun planned today. HoneyholeBreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. Let's get it going. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 10. We got 8 spots left in the museum PYT. Only 8 teams left for a full case of museum tomorrow. That product comes out tomorrow. We are almost a full case ready to go. Full case down. HoneyholeBreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. Let's get it going. Personal queue is open as well. Everything on the shelf behind me is available for personals at any time. If you have questions, happy to answer your questions. Just put them in the chat for me. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 10 are available. Boom, 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 boom. Let's get it going, guys. Let's have some fun. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Update Hobby. That debut patch bounty sitting there at $7,150. If we hit it, somebody's getting that full bounty to themselves. If we don't hit it, the bounty gets higher. HoneyholeBreaks.com. What's up, Kane? HoneyholeBreaks.com. Let's get some names on the sheet. We can get this thing running. Let's get it going, guys. Anyone call out a spot? And we are that much closer to getting this thing filled. Personal queue is open. What's up, Duke? Oh, today's Thursday, the first day at the wealth management. I don't know why I thought today was Friday for a while. I was like, oh yeah, round 2. Chris Goddard up 8 under first round. What's up, Matt? HoneyholeBreaks.com, looking to get this next one going. Matt and Kyle are already in. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat or go straight over to the website, HoneyholeBreaks.com. Break 1444. Brooks Koepka 4 over through 12 holes at the Waste Management. Welcome back to the tour, Brooks. Here's 4 over on your first round. Let's get some numbers called out. HoneyholeBreaks.com, break 1444, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 10 are still available. We're chasing that bounty, $7,150. Some point, someone's going to hit it. Might as well be you. Could be right now. Niners and Rams are going to play the first Australia game in the NFL. I don't love that. But if it's a Rams home game, I don't love that either, actually. Niners always show up at the Rams home game. Take a look at these PYTs. We got 3 teams down in the next Prizm Football Hobby PYT. 7 honey packs in play there. 7 honey packs in play in the Prizm Football PYT. Mohammed, Big O, and Kyle have teams off the board, which means we are 5 teams away from getting that first honey pack out there. If you want a spot, grab 2 or more teams here. And you're in on those honey pack chases. $275 is the average value of a honey pack. What's up, Carlos? How we doing? Only 8 teams left in the museum PYT for tomorrow. A brand new Prizm Football Hobby PYT with 7 honey packs just went live. And we got 2 spots down in the next paper break. 1444, 105 gets you in for 3 teams. 300 in honey money available, and that bounty at 7,150. How we doing, Carlos? Only 8 teams left in museum, and a brand new football PYT just posted after we ran the last one. Personal queue open as well. If you have questions, let me know. It's 3 o'clock. That's halfway through the show. We got another half to go. Let's have some fun. Personal queue is open. Everything on the shelves behind me available for personal. We got museum tomorrow. We've got 26 Series 1 on Wednesday. First look at brand new crop of 2026 rookies. Jacob Mizrowski, Jack Caglione, Roman Anthony. Did I see, is Trey Savage on there? I was looking at it earlier. Did Trey Savage make it for the Blue Jays? I don't know if I got that far down. He's got to be, right? Huh. Trey Savage is not on the checklist for Series 1. What's up, Brendan? How we doing? Mariners Cole Young rookie. Giants with Carson Seymour, Drew Gilbert, Carson Wisenhunt rookies. Padres, Bradley Rodriguez. Pirates, Bubba Chandler rookies. Phillies will have Otto Kemp rookies. Yankees will have Cam Schlittler rookies. It's the only rookie. Mets will have Nolan McLean and Jonah Tong rookies. Twins with Travis Adams. Brewers, Jacob Mizrowski rookies. Marlins, Troy Johnston, Jacob Marcy. Dodgers, Alex Freeland rookies, I'm guessing. Yep. Angels, Christian Moore rookies. Royals with Jack Caglione. Astros with Bryce Matthews, Jacob Melton. Tigers, Troy Melton. Rockies, Warming Bernabel, Yanquiel Fernandez, Kyle Karros. Guardians, CJ Kafis, Parker Messick. Reds, Chase Burns. White Sox, Colson Montgomery rookies. Cubs are going to have Owen Casey rookies. Red Sox, Roman Anthony rookies. Joe Sixon Garcia, Peyton Toll rookies. Orioles, Basayo rookies. Braves, Fuentes. A's will have Colby Thomas rookies. Diamondbacks, nobody of note. 2026 Top Series 1 next Wednesday. I should have PYTs up probably Monday for that, I would imagine. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. There's 20 people hanging out, man. We are 8 teams away from running that, from getting that museum collection break filled. If we get it filled, I can put up another. We can run it back again. Do case number 2, ready to go. On the right-hand side, Prizm football. Another 3 boxes with 7 more honey packs. 7 more honey packs available. 5 teams away.
Hold on.
Hello. What's going on?
Not much.
Hold on. There's something I thought of earlier, and now I can't remember. Oh, I'll message you.
Okay.
About it.
Alright.
All right.
Take the big trash can over to the dumpster over there.
Okay, cool. What's up, Jason? HoneyholeBreaks.com. 8 spots left here. Eight spots left here. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Let's call out some spots. Let's get this next one going, guys. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Update Hobby. 105 gets you 3 teams. The Phillies, the Padres, and the Giants all get $100 back in honey money, and that bounty is in play. $7,150 if we hit a debut patch in either of these boxes. That is the full bounty. $7,150 in store credit. What's up, Stupid Stick? How we doing? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 10. If you want a spot, all you got to do is call it out in the chat. Just say, hey, I'll take the 6th spot. A case hit live in 25 NFL Optic. Yes, it is. I have 10 boxes right here in Optic. We opened 2, did not hit anything major, no downtown or anything. Those are all live. If you want to take a shot at it, feel free. Personal queue is wide open. So far, I have hit 4 downtowns out of Optic. I have hit a Roethlisberger Cowher dual downtown, 2 Black Pandoras, 1 Mike Allstott, the other Tyler Shuck, and a gold Jackson Dart. But none from this case. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Let's call out some spots here. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 10. 105 gets you in for 3 teams. 3 chances to get $100 in honey money. And that bounty is in play. The only way to hit the bounty is to keep it going. Keep running breaks with that bounty in play. What's up, Big O? How we doing? Brooks is now 3 over. Must be because he has to wear pants again. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. 8 spots left here. Let's call out some numbers. Get this one going. If you want a spot, all you got to do is let me know which number you want. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 10 are all available. You got the 4 and 9 filled so far. Ooh, it's going to be a tough spot. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Let's call out some spots. Get this thing going, guys. Put that bounty in play. We want to find that bounty. We got to run breaks with the bounty in play. Debut patch right now. Debut patch or Bowman draft break. Superfractor. Bowman first Superfractor. Bowman draft's been kind of slow, so let's run some Topps Chrome update. 2 boxes. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, 6, 7, 8, and 10. If you want a number, let me know. Anthony C says, give me the 10. You got it. Anthony or Tony? Anthony. Anthony's in the 10. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's keep it going. Call out a spot in the chat if you want it. Let me know. Any number you want, or you can go straight to the website. It is break 1444, honeyholebreaks.com. Buy a spot. I'll see your order come through. Wait for you to come back to the chat. Tell me what spots you want. Either way works. honeyholebreaks.com. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Questions, let me know. Personal queue is open. If you have questions, let me know. Personal queue is open as well. But let's put some names down here. We got Matt in the 4, Kyle in the 9, Anthony in the 10. If you want to join them, let me know what number you want. Put it in the chat. Let's get it going, guys. Make some moves. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, and 8. It is 3:15. There's 20 people hanging out. Let's get it going. All you got to do is put a number in the chat. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled. honeyholebreaks.com. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Personal queue is open. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Update Hobby 105 gets you 3 teams. If one of your 3 teams ends up being the Phillies, the Padres, or the Giants, I send you $100 back in store credit along the way, and you still get all the cards for your 3 teams. I got Matt in the 4, Kyle in the 9, and Anthony in the 10. If you want a spot, let me know. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Personal queues open as well. Whatever you guys want to get into, we got a brand new football PYT that just went live a little bit ago. Only 3 teams off the board. 7 honey packs in there total. 5 teams away from a honey pack going out. Honey pack average value about $275. 5 teams away from a honey pack in football. On the baseball, we've got museum collection coming out tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 teams left to fill our first case of museum. If we fill that today, we can run that first thing tomorrow. We'll have that case already down and ready to go as soon as we go live. We can get another one going today. 8 teams left. Orioles, Red Sox, White Sox, Rockies, Royals, Brewers, Phillies, and Cardinals. And we are putting the bounty in play on that one. We're looking for a logo man. $7,150 is our current bounty. Looking for a logo man. If we find one in museum, that'll hit the bounty. We've got debut patch in update. Bowman draft superfractor, auto or non-auto, as long as it's a Bowman first. And then we're going to add the logo man in museum. And those would trigger the bounty. honeyholebreaks.com. If you have questions, let me know. If you want to put some deals together on teams, happy to bundle teams together for you. One, two, three, five, six, seven, and 8. Still available. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Update Hobby 105. Gets you in for 3 teams. Phillies, Padres, and Giants all get $100 in honey money. And that $7,150 bounty is in play. $7,150. If you hit a debut patch... If you hit a debut patch in a break, you win the whole bounty. If we don't hit it, bounty goes $50 higher. So it's either hitting it right here or going up to $7,200. honeyholebreaks.com. Can't win the bounty if you don't have a spot in the break. Got to get in the break to hit the bounty. $7,150, and you keep the card. You get both. If you want a spot, 2 ways to get in. 1, call it out in the chat. Just say, hey, I'll take the 6 spot. I'll take the 1 spot, 5 spot, whatever spot you want that doesn't have a name already next to it. Just call out your number. Or you can go straight over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. Look for break 1444. Buy your spot. I'll see your order come through. I'll just wait for you to come back to the chat and tell me which spot you want. Either way works. Personal queue is open as well. We've got brand new Topps Chrome Premier League Soccer today. It's got an auto in every box. 1 auto in every box. Personal queue is open. We got 8 teams left in Museum tomorrow. Orioles are going to have autos from Kobe Mayo, Chase McDermott, Cade Povich, Gunnar Henderson, Cal Ripken Jr., Adley Rutschman. Dual autos of Jackson Holiday, Gunnar Henderson, Colton Cowser, Adley Rutschman. Cedric Mullins is in there as well. Eddie Murray gets in there. Dual auto, Gunnar Henderson, Cal Ripken Jr. There's a Jim Palmer auto. Ryan Mountcastle auto. And a triple auto, Gunnar Henderson, Cal Ripken Jr., Jackson Holiday for the Orioles. Red Sox have autos from Jarren Duran, Jason Varitek, Christian Campbell, Marcelo Meyer. David Ortiz, Carlton Fisk, Wade Boggs, Roger Clemens, Pedroia, Manny Ramirez, Rafi Devers, Masataka Yoshida. Cut autos of Bobby Doerr and Ted Williams, Tris Speaker, Jim Rice and Nomar Garciaparra in there as well on autos. Lots of autos for the Red Sox. White Sox down here. Going to have autos from Drew Thorpe on a rookie. Frank Thomas. Lou Bob. Harold Baines. Paul Konerko. Rockies for 59. Autos from Adele Amador, Chase Dolander. There's a Chris Bryant, Larry Walker duel. They both have single autos as well. Royals at 169. Kansas City Royals. Autos from Bobby Witt Jr., George Brett, Bo Jackson. There's a Mike Trout, Bobby Witt Jr. dual auto that you would have a 50-50 shot at. Cole Reagans. And a triple auto, Bo Jackson, Bobby Witt Jr., George Brett for the Royals. Brewers down here at 99. Milwaukee Brewers. Autos by Christian Yelich, Jackson Churio, Robin Yount. Dual auto, Paul Molitor, Robin Yount. More Yelich. Yelich Churio dual. Yelich William Contreras dual. Freddie Peralta, Sal Frelick get in there as well on autos. Rhys Hoskins as well for the Brewers. Phillies. Scroll on down to the Phillies. Phillies have autos from Bryson Stott, Ryan Howard, Kyle Schwarber, Chase Utley, Mike Schmidt, Steve Carlton. There's a dual auto, Steve Carlton, Mike Schmidt. Aaron Nola, JT Realmuto. Dual autos of Alec Boehm, JT Realmuto. Ryan Howard, Jimmy Rollins, and Kyle Schwarber, Trey Turner. All those guys have more autos. Bryce Harper gets some autos. Jimmy Rollins, if I didn't say him already. Another dual auto. This one, Bryce Harper and Mike Schmidt. Steve Carlton in there. And a triple auto, Bryce Harper, Mike Schmidt, Chase Utley for the Phillies. And then the last team still available down here, St. Louis Cardinals. Autos from Gordon Graceffo, Jim Edmonds, Mike McGreevy, Thomas Sajazi, Albert Pujols, Yadier Molina, Ozzie Smith. Dual auto, Mason Wynn, Nolan Arenado. More Mason Wynn, Nolan Arenado, Paul Goldschmidt. Pujols, Smith, Molina. Cut autos of Lou Brock, Bob Gibson, and Stan Musial, Johnny Mize, and Rogers Hornsby. 5 different cut autos for the Cardinals. More Ozzie Smith, Alec Burleson, Lars Nootbaar, and Nolan Gorman as well. And one more for Mason Wynn. And that's all 8 teams that are still available in Museum for tomorrow's release. Full case, 16 autos in a case, 2 autos per box in Museum. 16 autos in a case. We got 8 teams left. If you want to grab a team, honeyholebreaks.com. 8 teams left there on the left-hand side. Right side, brand new one, 3-boxer of Prizm with 7 honey packs available. If you want to grab your teams there, you can. 5 teams away from a honey pack. What's up, Schultzy? I saw your hit out of that Mega Man. That's nice. Mega Man? honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. These teams are available in these PYTs on our website. If you have questions, let me know. If you want to grab some teams, they're all available on the website. Over here, we've got a paper break. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Update Hobby. $105 gets you in for 3 teams. 3 teams randomly. We'll find out who's got what 3 teams when all 10 spots are filled and paid for. If you end up with the Philadelphia Phillies, the San Diego Padres, or the San Francisco Giants, I send you $100 back in store credit. That's what we call honey money. Good to use on another break. 3 chances to get $100 back in store credit. And that bounty is in play. Our debut patch bounty is sitting at $7,150. If we hit a debut patch out of either of these boxes, whoever gets that card gets to keep the card and gets $7,150 in store credit. If we don't hit it, that bounty goes $50 higher up to $7,200, and we just keep running breaks until we hit it. $7,150 is the current bounty on a debut patch. If you want a shot at it, you got to get in the break. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, and 8 are available. It is 3:30. I'm here for another 2.5 hours. Personal queue is open as well. Whatever you guys want to get into. If you have questions, let me know. We got 15 people hanging out. Let's make some moves. Half you guys grab a spot and we're running this thing. Brand new Topps Chrome Premier League Soccer today. No better time to rip some product than on release day. honeyholebreaks.com. 8 teams to go on the football break. We ran the football break, Andy. We ran that one earlier today, and there's another one up. 5 teams away from the first honey pack in the next one. We started with 8 teams to go on football. What's up, Andy? How we doing? honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going. Any good Falcons or Texans? Roddy White patch auto. I already moved him to the other room. But you hit a Roddy White patch auto for the Falcons to 99, I think. The only patch auto I pulled. Falcons or Texans. I don't think there was any crazy Texans cards or Falcons other than the Roddy White patch auto. Five teams away from a honey pack in the next football break, but we got 7 spots left here. Would love to run this one, get some honey money out there, and try to put that bounty in play again. If you want a spot, all you got to do is let me know in the chat. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just say, hey, I'll take the 7 spot. I'll take the 2 spot. I'll take the 3 spot. Whatever spot you want. Call out your number. Might help someone else call out their number before you know it. We get 2 people calling out numbers, and suddenly we're halfway filled. Then we're on the back 9. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, boys and girls. All right, NBA trade deadline came and went. I saw SGA is going to be out a couple weeks. So where does that put us in the MVP predictions? Let's see what FanDuel says. FanDuel says the MVP odds. SGA minus 230. Joker at plus 360. Is he still in the running? Luka at plus 1,000. SGA minus 230. He's got buybacks in Topps Chrome Basketball. I have a full case of Topps Chrome Basketball. If you guys want to go looking for those MVP buybacks with SGA, minus 230. Favorite to win MVP. Cooper Flag minus 550 to win Rookie of the Year. Con at plus 360. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get some spots filled. Let's run this one. 300 and honey money available. The bounty in play. Let's get some spots filled. Let's run this one next. Get some honey money out there. If you guys have questions, let me know. If you want to put a deal together on teams in the PYT, I'd listen. We got to get some movement there. There's those PYTs. 5 teams away from 2 honey packs. Or 1 honey pack in football. 5 teams away from the first honey pack. Any team you grab, you're in on 4 honey packs. You got a shot at 4 honey packs. If you grab a team in the football break. Personal queue is open as well. Ooh. Victor Hovland almost dunked it. Personal queue is open. We're only 8 teams away from filling a museum collection full case PYT before release tomorrow. If you want to grab some teams, you can. That logo man is going to chase the bounty. I would recommend grabbing the Phillies. They have 8 players on the insert checklist of the insert that will have logo man. I'm not saying that all 8 of those Phillies have logo man cards to chase, but there are 8 Phillies on that checklist, and there's only 91 players total. So I would be grabbing the Phillies there, plus a lot of good autos. A lot of legends. A lot of stars. All have autos for the Phillies. Red Sox have a lot as well. Orioles. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. It is just about 3:45. We got a little over 2 hours left. Whatever you guys want to get into. If you have questions, let me know. Let's get something going, guys. We got honey packs to do. Calais won 2 honey packs earlier. Matt Stafford auto to 25. And a Lad McConkey RPA to 99. Questions, let me know. Let's get something going, guys. There's still 15 people hanging out. Let's make some moves on this break. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat or go straight over to the website. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC. Still got 2 loose boxes of midnight basketball. Hello.
Hello.
What do? Uh-huh.
He doesn't have anything here.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
I think he took him to put it here for now.
Okay.
You ready for NFL honors tonight?
Oh, that's right. That's tonight.
Tyler Shuck, Rookie of the Year.
Ted McMillan.
He already won the fan vote for Rookie of the Year, so like.
Who did, McMillan or Shuck?
Shuck.
Shuck won fan vote?
He won the Pepsi Rookie of the Year.
It's because it's quarterback, because the quarterback's league.
Then in that case, Dart probably should have won because
Because he has good fashion.
all the losers on the internet say Dart's better than Shuck because Shuck has better weapons than Dart. Same Saints team that was predicted to win one game all year. Because they didn't have anyone good. So.
What time's that start?
I think 6.
Hmm.
McCaffrey should win
Comeback
of the year for sure. But he's also nominated for MVP and Offensive Player of the Year.
He's not winning MVP. We know that.
Stafford or May. Then I think JSN or Puka wins Offensive Player of the Year.
I would say JSN.
Yeah. But I do think McCaffrey wins Comeback Player of the Year.
That makes sense.
Defense Rookie of the Year is going to be a tough one, I think.
The Manworry?
That's what I was thinking. But
Schlesinger?
those were the 2 that were like, I don't know, though. I think James Pierce Jr. might have a chance.
Falcons?
Yeah. That bud doesn't like you.
No.
Assistant coach, who cares?
Assistant coach, who cares? Protector.
So offensive lineman of the year?
Joe Thuney.
Me? Probably, yeah. John Hamm.
NBC and NFL Network. 6 o'clock.
A lot of awards. Oh, just not even going to show you that.
All right, well, you're terrible. Get out of here. All right.
Oh. Nice.
Allen, Josh Allen, Trevor Lawrence, Drake May, Christian McCaffrey, Matt Stafford. It's May or Stafford.
Yeah.
I would say Stafford.
Yeah.
I would say Stafford.
I would too.
Defensive Player of the Year: Parsons, Hutchinson, Garrett, Benito, or Anderson. I would say Benito, but it's probably going to be
It's
Garrett.
Garrett. For sure, it's Garrett.
Offensive Player of the Year: May, McCaffrey, Puka, Bijan, and JSN. I would say JSN. Offensive Rookie of the Year: Dart, Egbuka, Henderson, McMillan, or Shuck. It's one of these two.
I think so too.
Early in the year, I would have said Egbuka because he
For
had
sure.
like 5 touchdowns in the first 3 games.
Him or Scat.
Yeah, Scat. Defensive Rookie: Abdul Carter, Emanwari, Pierce, Swessinger, and Watts. I think it's Emanwari, Swessinger.
That's what I think too.
Probably, I think it's probably Swessinger. Comeback Player of the Year: Diggs, Hutchinson, Lawrence, McCaffrey, and Dak. It's got to be McCaffrey.
Should have been Phil Rivers.
If he had won, he had won any of those games.
He still played really well in all 3, I thought.
After the first game, I was like, all right, the Niners are going to kill the Colts.
Yeah.
And then they scored like 2 early touchdowns, and it was like a shootout, and I was like, what the heck is going on?
Uh-oh.
Coach of the Year, I think it's got to be Ben Johnson.
I think so too. No, honestly,
Or Vrabel.
like, I think it's Shanahan. He took a freaking hospital to the divisional round of the playoffs.
This one doesn't matter, but how is Robert Saleh not on there?
I don't know.
They were so banged up, and the fact that the Niners were like still decent.
I think Kubiak probably wins it, but
I think it's Vance Joseph. Broncos defense is really good. Doesn't matter.
yeah.
I think. Shoot, Mike McDonald. I mean, all those are all good calls for Coach of the Year.
Yeah, 100%.
I think it's Vrabel. Looking at it now, I mean, Ben Johnson. That team was awful last year, and to go from awful to winning the division and making it to
being the 2 seed in the playoffs.
and being the 2 seed, yeah.
Yeah, I'd probably say it's Ben Johnson also.
But Vrabel, I mean, they made it to the Super Bowl, and they were bad last year too.
But then also Mike McDonald. Seahawks were the one when I don't think many people had them even making the playoffs.
Same with Shanahan and the Niners.
Again, so I'm saying with Shanahan.
And
he took
Cohen
a team-
and Liam Cohen, but the Jags were expected to be pretty good.
Yeah, he took a team where everyone basically was on the injured list at one point in the season and still made it to the division.
There's
round.
still a lot. There's a lot of good coaches that aren't on that finalist team. Like
Kellen Moore.
I was gonna say,
Funny.
D'Amico Ryans.
Sean McDermott.
Yeah, Sean McDermott. Yeah, Sean McDermott.
Kevin Stefanski. John Harbaugh.
Mike McDaniel.
Yeah, everyone's got that.
Harbaugh. Yeah, both Harbaughs.
Both Harbaughs, yeah.
Andy Reid. Well, you know, next year the
Definitely
comeback
not.
player of the year is gonna be Mahomes.
Probably, yeah. Yeah.
It's like, all right, just
More
give him
than
that.
likely.
Give him that now.
More than likely.
This looks so fun,
Yeah. It's an arena, basically.
and they take it down too. What's crazy? It's like you'd think they just like leave that up all year.
Be cool if you're just playing that course
If you
for normal.
if you play it around the tournament, it's up.
Yeah.
But then
Like-
then they take it down,
Yeah.
and you're just like, oh, it's just a golf course.
I love every year just watching the TikToks of the guys that are camping out at the entrance at 2 a.m. and just start sprinting for that hole. Every year there's like a hole in one. at this
Yeah,
specific-
and they all throw their cups and stuff.
Yeah. It's right now.
Xander, San Diego. You ever been to a golf tournament?
No, I've never gone golfing. I'm trying to. Every time I tell Jake, he's like, "We should go to the driving range more." I was like, "No, just throw me in the
No,
water."
you have to go to the range. You cannot go on the golf course if you've never been golfing before. I wouldn't golf with you if you've never played golf before.
That's great.
It'd be so frustrating.
It's rude.
There's nothing worse than playing golf with somebody who doesn't know how to play golf, and they're like barely hitting the ball, and it just goes like 4 feet, and you're like,
I can hit the ball. Well, now I'm here. At night, I can go to the range during the day.
there you go. He missed. It's not good. It's just not good. All right. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Let's get this thing going. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 7 spots left. If you want a spot, let me know. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Update Hobby. 105 gets you in for 3 teams: Phillies, Padres, and Giants. All get $100 back in honey money, and the bounty is in place. $7,150. All it takes is one. If we find it, we are hitting that bounty. HoneyholeBreaks.com personal queue is open. If you guys have questions, let me know. If you want to put some deals together on teams, I'm happy to entertain that, see what I could do for you. We are 5 football teams away from running a honey pack. We have 8 teams left to run Museum at the start of tomorrow's show. We've got Topps Chrome Premier League out today. 300 a box, guaranteed auto. A lot of legends in there. Still got some Topps Chrome Formula 1. Donruss Optic. Got that Marvel Collector hobby box that came out yesterday. Bowman Draft Baseball still in the room. Couple boxes of Pixar Gold left. Topps Chrome Basketball. We were talking about that earlier. Marvel Chrome Sapphire, right over there. Still got some Topps basketball paper with the autos. honeyholebreaks.com. We got 7 spots left here. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. If you want a spot, let me know in the chat. Let's get this thing moving, guys. Let's get that bounty in play. Get that honey money out there. We got 20 people hanging out. Let's make some moves. Let's make some moves. honeyholebreaks.com. 7 spots away from running this thing. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have any questions, let me know. If you want to get some spots in this break, just call out your number. One, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. $20 people hanging out. Let's make some moves. Call out some numbers. Again, you don't have to pay until this is filled. We can get 7 people calling out numbers. Everyone can go pay at the same time. Let's get it going, guys. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. It is 4 o'clock. I got 2 hours left. Let's make some moves. Get this thing going. Put that bounty in play again. They just keep giving it to me. I don't keep asking for it. We fill it. We run it all, Chiz, and then all of a sudden there's another box at my doorstep, and I'm like, oh, okay. What a fun product, though. What a fun product. Most boxes I opened had a couple cards that either paid for it or mostly paid for it. I know, right? What a fun product. Chiz, I saw the whispers from last night with Jacob. Did we get that all squared away? Are we good? Did we get it all covered? I had the wrong player. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Well, Chiz, the floor is yours. Whatever you want to get into. If you want to get into something, honeyholebreaks.com. If you want to get some spots here, we only have 8 teams left. Oh, it was my guy Brooks. Okay. We only got 8 spots left in Museum for tomorrow to run a full case at the start of the show. The logo man's going to put the bounty in play. We got a new football PYT. We're 5 teams away from Oh, it hasn't gotten to you yet. Gotcha. 5 teams away from running a honey pack in football. 7 spots left on the paper. And personal queue is open to whoever wants to get into something. honeyholebreaks.com. It is 4:01. I got 2 hours left today. Ready and in the mood to do some ripping. In the mood for some rips if y'all are. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Baseball, football, soccer, golf, wrestling. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling. UFC, tennis, Formula One. Disney, Pixar, Marvel. Star Wars. It's all in the shop. I think we ran all of our college football last night. All of our college football. Yep, it's all gone. Crazy. We've only gone through 1 box of that Cosmic Chrome case. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. What's up, Jen? We got 7 spots left. If you want a spot, let me know in the chat. All you got to do is call your spot out. You do not have to pay right away. Faster we get names on the sheet, faster this thing fills. Oh, wow. It's a big card. I haven't got my James Wood planetarium yet either. I have a ton of James Woods hits. I'm showing a lot of stuff that's in transit, Chiz. They were same day, they are coming. Yeah. Yeah, I see multiple packages that are in transit. One that says it's in Atlanta, should be there by Saturday. One that says should be there by Monday. Rhett Lauder a lot too. Hi Sung Kim as well, and a ton of Louis on Hell Acuna. We hit a Rhett Lauder auto earlier out of the last top script, the last one of this. Not sure who to hold or sell. Ain't that the that's the age-old question in this. Three Rhett autos. I would hold those for a bit. Let them make some good starts. How many cosmic boxes do you have? 7. One short of a case. I've got 7 right now. They're all available. I don't have any break plans for them, Chiz. You show any open coupons for me on either address. I don't have access to that. Let me see if I can get access to that. So what they usually do is send me what they do is they usually send me a weekly email report of everybody's points, so I can see who's got points, so I can reach out and be like, hey, you got some points, you should use some points. So I can see if I can get that sent over to me now, because I didn't get one on Monday. Stand by, but I don't have access to like look that up right now currently. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. You got it, Chiz. Anybody have questions? Let me know. If you want to run some breaks, let's get this going. Let's call out some spots here. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got Matt and Kyle in 4 and 9. They're already paid. Anthony called out the 10 spot earlier. 105 gets you in for 3 teams. Philly, San Diego, and San Francisco all get $100 in honey money. Deep fried spaghetti. I don't know. I don't know. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. You guys have questions, let me know. Again, we're down to 8 teams left in the museum full case PYT for tomorrow's big release. We get that filled, we can run that right at the start of the day tomorrow. We can run that right away. That's a big card. Boom, boom, boom. Let's get something going, guys. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. If you guys have questions, let me know. Happy to answer your questions. What's up, Brad? Can't wait for baseball to start. I know we got World Baseball Classic soon. Pitchers and catchers reporting soon. All the hype for the new season. Can't wait for a million articles. So-and-so shows up to camp in the best shape of their life. Because you know that'll happen. honeyholebreaks.com. 8 teams left in the museum PYT for tomorrow. Full case of museum. 2 autos per box, 8 boxes, so we're looking at 16 autos. $16 autos in that one. Comes out tomorrow. If you want to grab a spot in there, that Logo Man bounty is going to be in play. Chance to hit the bounty, sitting at $7,150 currently. $7,150 on the bounty. Museum coming tomorrow. honeyholebreaks.com personal queue is open. I got 1 box left to select baseball right there. 175, I think, last time I checked. 2 autos and a mem. Typically, it says 3 autos or mem. Typically, 2 autos and a mem. 175, yeah. honeyholebreaks.com personal queue is open. New soccer today, 2026 Topps Chrome Premier League Soccer. HoneyholeBreaks.com. 8 teams left to get that museum break going first thing tomorrow morning. Full case of museum. On the right-hand side, brand new PYT for Prizm football. 3 boxes of Prizm with 7 honey packs available. Those honey packs, average value $275. HoneyholeBreaks.com. New order. Anthony's coming in. What's Anthony doing? Anthony's getting a Topps Chrome Sapphire. WWE. Topps Chrome Sapphire WWE. Anthony, I have... How many of those do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4. WWE Sapphire. He says 3. 1, 2, 3. Box number 3. WWE Sapphire. I had 4. Good luck, Anthony. Come on. Big hit, big hit, big hit. Stone Cold Auto, please. Stone Cold Auto. I love Sapphire. I have 3 more of these. All right. Good luck, Anthony. Off the bat, we have an orange here. RVD, Gigi Dolan, Dion Lennox, and orange is Ludwig Kaiser. 25 of 25 on the bookend. 25 of 25 orange Ludwig Kaiser. Green. Not an auto. Big E, Rhea Ripley, Hulk Hogan, and a green of Mr. Stone. 34 of 75. Let's get some names. 34 of 75, Mr. Stone. Obafemi. No auto, right? No auto. Yep. Would love it if they were all the same direction. Obafemi, Seth freaking Rollins, Candice LeRae, and Kevin Owens. That's a good, by names, that's a good pack. No color in that pack. Jey Uso, Drew McIntyre, Brutus Creed, and Io Sky. I think that's our auto, and it's orange. We'll hold on to it. We got gold here. Tatum Paxley, Johnny Gargano, Undertaker, and a gold Miz. 45 of 50. The Miz, 45 of 50. What's up, Jim? 2 packs left, and I think we have an orange auto. Charlotte, Eric, Brooks Jensen, and Jasmine Nix. Last pack. Show me some color. You didn't. Adam Pearce, Damian Priest, Cedric Alexander, and Andre Chase. All right. Auto in this one. Braun Breaker, B-Fab, Chad Gable, and our auto is orange to 25, and it is Naomi. Naomi first on the print, 1 of 25 on the auto. Former women's champion. Naomi to 25 on the auto. First on the print, 1 of 25. Naomi orange to 25, Miz to 50, Mr. Stone to 75, Ludwig Kaiser orange to 25 in that box of WWE Topps Chrome Sapphire. Anthony, appreciate you, dude. HoneyholeBreaks.com. I do have 3 more of those WWE Sapphire boxes. Appreciate you, Anthony. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open again. 8 teams left in the baseball PYT for tomorrow. Brand new football PYT just went up as well. If you guys have questions, let me know. Let me know. Let me know. It is just about 4:30. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get into some, guys. Get in there. Turn. Oh. If you have questions, let me know. Let's get this thing going, guys. Let's have some fun. What's up, Isaac? Let's get this one going, guys. 144. Or 1444, excuse me. 1444. Honeyholebreaks.com. Manuel Clase accused of throwing suspect pitches to benefit bettors in at least 48 games. He's toast, dude. No shot. Honeyholebreaks.com. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Putting that bounty in play. 300 in honey money available. If you want a spot, let me know. Call out your number in the chat. Honeyholebreaks.com. Questions, let me know. Let's get something going. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Update Hobby 105 gets you in for 3 teams. Phillies, Padres, and Giants all get $100 back in honey money. And that bounty is in play, $7,150. If you have a question, let me know. If you want to get a spot, call it out in the chat. It is 4:30. I got an hour and a half left with you guys. Getting kind of dark out there. Oh, is it over? Everybody done? I guess so. 4:30, 5. I guess it's 5:30 out there in Arizona. Boom, 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 boom. honeyholebreaks.com. 1 2 3 5 6 7 8. 1 2 3 5 6 7 8. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. Let's get it going. If you want a spot, let me know. Or you can go straight to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. Break 1444. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. 1 2 3 5 6 7 8. It is just after 4:30. I'm here for another hour and a half. If you guys want to have some fun, let's get it going. Only 8 teams left to fill that museum, PYT. Get that going for tomorrow. You know what? Let's run a second one. Let's get a second one out there. Why not? honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. We can get that paper break going if you guys want. Just call out your spot in the chat. Put that bounty in play. Bounty sitting at $7,150. New order. Chiz is getting a Cosmic Chrome box. Cosmic Chrome for Chiz. Chiz, I got 7 right behind my head here. 1 at the top, 7 at the bottom. 1 through 7, you let me know which one. 3. 1, 2, 3. Wait, he says. I wait. This was 3. I wait. Does Jacob do top to do bottom to top? No, I think he goes top to bottom. Pretty sure we both do the same thing. Fairly certain we do the same thing. We're good. Okay. By the way, guys, I am running back the museum break. We're going to do another one. 1445 is already up on the website. A second case of museum. Every team is now available. So if you were missing out on your favorite team because there's only 8 left, another one has just dropped. Scott, your Royals are still available. All right, Chiz. Not a lunar box, but a box of Cosmic. Good luck. What do we got? Show me a red. I want to see a red. Logan Gilbert, Matt Chapman, Jacob deGrom, and the star clusters for the Braves, Aaron Jones and Acuna. Kershaw, excuse me, Will Warren, J-Ram, and Michael Harris II. I see purple. Jaron Duran, Brian Reynolds, Jung-Hoo Lee in a purple to 150. It's upside down. It is Jazz Chisholm Jr. There's a Yankee for you, Chiz. 137 to 150. Jazz on the purple for the Yanks. Our nucleus is here. Adele Amador, Garrett Cole, nucleus rookie, Nacho Alvarez Jr., and a Mookie Betts on the ET. Blake Snell, Goldschmidt, Cade Horton, and Austin Riley. Marcelo Meyer, Tyler Locklear, Gunnar Henderson, Cam Smith. Box needs to heat up, sure does. Second nucleus and a star in the night. Caleb Durbin, Acuna, Adley Rutschman nucleus, and a rookie star in the night for the Twins is my guy Brooks Lee. Brooks Lee, star in the night. Short print. We'll take that, my guy Brooks. Hi-Sung Kim, Nick Kurtz, Heliot Ramos, and Ricky Henderson on the light speed. Nick Enright, Lawrence Butler, Kobe Mayo, Matt Shaw, E.T. Starfractor, case hit. Starfractor, case hit. Jazz Chisholm, Seiya Suzuki, Justin Henry Malloy will hold the Starfractor. Starfractor SP. God, the 4 boxes that Jacob ran the other night. Was it last night? Had like 4 Starfractors. Garcia, Springer, Jordan Lawler, and a Cade Horton Ultraviolet Beam. Refractor rookie, Jackson Churio, Matt Olson, Jace Young, and a Chandler Simpson refractor rookie. Fastest man in baseball. Keishel, Crochet, Ohapi, and Cammy. Baldwin, Devers, Angel Martinez, Nick Kurtz on the Ultraviolet Beam. Altuve, Grant McCrae, William Contreras, Kyle Schwarber. Christian Campbell, Trey Turner, Giancarlo Stanton, and Ronald Acuna Jr. on the light speed. Come on. We got 4 packs. Let's hit a nuke. Will Smith, Leo Jimenez, Zach Wheeler, Luis Angel Acuna. Aqua Shimmer to 199, Darvish, Castillo, and to 199 upside down is Jackson Merrill, 147 of 199. Jackson Merrill for the Padres. Aqua Shimmer. 2 packs left. Max Fried, Juan Soto, Isaac Paredes, rookie Nick Enright on the refractor. Last pack. Come on. Agustin Ramirez, Royce Lewis, PCA, and J-Ram on the ET. And our Starfractor. Short print Starfractor is going to be Lubob for the White Sox now with the Mets. Traded in the offseason, Lubob on the Starfractor SP. Starfractor SP, Lubob. Brooks Lee, Star in the Night SP. Chandler Simpson Refractor. Merrill to 199 and Jazz to 150. Nothing numbered under 150. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. Not the greatest box. Chiz, I appreciate you, my friend. Not my favorite box of Cosmic we've ever run there. Appreciate you, dude. HoneyholeBreaks.com. I do have 6 more in that case. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Again, I am running another case of Museum. We're running a second case of Museum. Second one just went up. Oh my gosh. It's typing so slow. New case of Museum is live. All teams available. HoneyholeBreaks.com. That'll be break 1445, the second case. Live on the site. The bounty will be in play on both. HoneyholeBreaks.com. It is 4:50. I'm here for an hour and 10 minutes. HoneyholeBreaks.com. If you have questions, let me know. If you want to put deals together, let me know. We've also got the paper break right here, 1444, 2 boxes of Update Hobby. 105 gets you 3 teams. Philly, San Diego, and San Francisco all get $100 back in honey money. 71.50 is the bounty. I got Matt in the 4, Kyle in the 9, Anthony called out the 10 spot. If you want a spot, you can call it out in the chat, or you can go straight over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. It is break 1444. 1444. Call out your spot. Let's get it going. New order. Chiz is going to grab the A's in the new museum break. Chiz is grabbing the A's in the second museum break. Appreciate you, Chiz. Carlos got him in the first one. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. 451. We got 20 people hanging out. Let's make some moves on this. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. If you want a spot, let me know. Let's get it going. One, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can get in on this one, get some honey money, really get some free cards here, and then get into that museum break. Chase that bounty. If we run this one, we don't hit the bounty gets higher. If we hit it, great. We don't, bounty gets bigger for the PYT. Full case of museum, chance to hit the bounty. New order. Isaac's going to take the Dodgers again. He's got them in both now. Nice pickup there, Isaac. Isaac's got the Dodgers in both. Oops. Transfer that from there over to there. Boom. There goes my kid's allowance. Worth it. I don't know if you saw what other people are charging for the Dodgers, but I was able to bring my price down good amount on the Dodgers. A lot of people are paying a lot more. So, crazy. Honeyholebreaks.com. We got 20 people hanging out. Let's make some moves. Let's get this one going. Get some honey money out there. $300 in honey money. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, and 8 are all available. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. Just say your number. I'll write your name in. 2 boxes of update. Bounty in play. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, and 8. New museum PYT just went live as well. Conversation we had earlier about high list with or best offer versus just listing and see how it goes. What about a superfractor since there's no market on it technically? Superfractor, I wouldn't put on like an auction and just see where it goes. I would always just put up a price because you don't know. There might be somebody who's like just needs the superfractor for a rainbow, right? You never know. There might be somebody who needs the superfractor for a rainbow. Throw it up. I would always put it up. What's your best case scenario price? Throw it up. Allow offers and see what you get. I would always just list high and just see what best offer is. If you don't need to move it, don't put it on an auction. If you're like, I got to get this out of here, I got to stop worrying about it, put it on an auction. Talking about the Baldwin I got, oh yeah, the Radiating Rookie, I would just list at a big price and just see what kind of offers you get. I wouldn't put that on an auction. I think I looked into it. I looked into what other Radiating Rookies went for, superfractors, and then just do comparative because he was Rookie of the Year. Did a rush for PSA authentication, smart. So if you have it back already, I would look at what other Radiating Rookie supers have done on eBay and then compare what they went for to what Drake Baldwin would be as a player. And then add a little bit more because you authenticated it. So it's a little better. I think we looked it up, but I don't remember what I said last time. What's up, Sean? What's up, Brett? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's get this one moving. Call out some spots in the chat. Let's get that bounty in play. $7,150 on the bounty. 105 gets you in. If you get the Phillies, the Padres, or the Giants, you basically get a free break and you're just covering the shipping cost. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Call out your spot in the chat. Or go straight over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com, break 1444. We put up a second case of Museum. There is a second case of Museum now up on the website. Full case PYT. Dodgers and A's have come off the board so far. Yankees are the big boys up there still. Braves are still up there. They have a good checklist. Mariners and Giants. 15 people hanging out, man. Let's make some moves. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. New order. Garrett's getting one of those soccer boxes. Let's do it, Garrett. I got 6 of them. You tell me which one. One through 6. 6, he says. That's the bottom one. All right, let's see it. Garrett, what team are we looking for? Is there a specific team we're looking for here? I'm an Everton fan. We're not going to see much Everton in here. I don't anticipate. All right, let's take a look. It's our first look at it. I got 6 boxes. Let's check it out. Oh, the Golden Boot. Cool. Golden Boot buyback. Well, that's fun. Who's in the lead for it right now? Probably Holland, I'm guessing. Once the winner is announced. Man United, Shea Lacey, Cantona, Bex, Buemo, and Cunha. Okay. All right. First look at this. Let's check it out. Smith Rowe. Kirkez, upside down. Kirkez. West Ham is Potts. And we got an insert here of That's His Job, Anton Stach. If I mispronounce things, it's because I haven't watched a lot of soccer lately. I used to watch so much soccer, man. When I was in college, like all my friends were college soccer players. We watched so much college, it was crazy. I don't have that much time anymore. Igor Jesus, Rodri, Saka, and another insert here of Alive and Kicking on Endai. Oh, my guy. I didn't even look at the team. That's Everton. Hey, we got a card. We got a card. Another one. Endai. Kuna. There you go. There's your guy. I'll sleeve that up in a second. Collins and a Prizm of Adingra. Prizm. Kuna. I'm going to sleeve and top load your Man U's for you. Why not? Ayari, Kevin, Tielemans, and for Everton, a refractor of Beto, goal scorer Beto for the Blues, Toffees, my guys. I think we have an Aqua Wave coming up here. The streets won't forget Harry Kewell for Liverpool, McAllister, Julio, and for Everton, look at that, James Garner, 83 of 199. James Garner for my Toffees. Our first numbered card goes to Everton. Look at that. What's up, Kate? Is that gold? We got gold coming up here. Golazo, Poirier, Richarlison, how I miss him, Tonali, and Gold Wave to 50 is going to be Marmouche. Man City, Omar Marmouche, 36 of 50. Gold Wave for City. London Fanatic Store had the Premier League trophy and the Golden Boot in their store today. That's cool. That's cool. Mateta, Strand Larson, Anthony, and a refractor of Brendan Aronson. USA, Brendan Aronson. All right, I said we aren't going to see any Everton. I feel like we're seeing Everton all over the place. Barry, Truffert, Hannibal, and a Vanderberg on the Prizm. Seen a gold and an aqua. No auto yet. Lafitte, Gajol, Willian, and Van Persie. There you go. Van Persie on the hearts. Broken hearts. RVP. For United is interesting here too. Because I think of him more as an Arsenal player. RVP. I mean, I think of him as a Dutch player, but, you know. Another Aronson. Dan Byrne. Sheko. And for Brentford, Otara. RVP. Chesko. For Man U. Sleeve up your Man U's. Still haven't seen our auto here. Another one of those broken heart inserts. Pino, Van de Ven, upside down Verts, and Muniz for Fulham. Another gold wave. That's his job. Mateta, LaCroix, Brogio, and for West Ham on the rookie auto, El Hadji Malik Diouf. Rookie auto, 35 of 50 gold wave. That's nice. We'll take that. Gold auto to 50 on the rookie. West Ham. Better than a base auto. Keep going. Chris Wood. Future stars of Gomez, Edwards, and Gnonto on the Prizm. Krupi, Mecca, Zushek, and Zubimendi on the refractor. Green, we got a green coming up, should be to 99. Mano on the Golazo. Sleeve that up for you. My guy Dwight McNeil. Declan Rice and a green to 99. Kirkez. Milos Kirkez, defender for Liverpool, 97 of 99 on the green. Kobe Manu on the Golazo. Yellow. Ina on the alive and kicking. Ballard. Joel Piro and a rookie yellow to 275. Chris Rigg, midfielder for Sunderland. 213 of 275, yellow rookie. Cole Palmer. Future stars of Nico O'Reilly, Ollie Watkins, and Balassi on the Streets Won't Forget inserts. We got 3 packs left here. Iwobi, Lovramento, Heskey, and a Prizm of Anthony Gordon. Get this guy out of here. Get that guy out of there. Former Everton player. See a little bit more color on the way out. Come on. Baleba, Bruno Fernandes, Jordan Henderson, and for Wolves, it's going to be Gomez on the refractor. There's Bruno for you. All right, last pack. Watson, Gannon Doak, Mahales for Arsenal, and a refractor for Liverpool is going to be Frimpong, Jeremy Frimpong. And there's your box. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Man U players, 2 inserts. Kobe Manu on the Golazo and RVP. Color, Rig to 275, Kirkez to 99, Marmouche to 50, and James Garner to 199. And your auto, gold rookie, El Hadji Malik Diouf, 35 of 50, gold wave rookie auto for West Ham. Garrett, appreciate you, man. Thank you. I wanted to take a look at it, so thank you. Sleeve up these inserts as well. I do have 6 more boxes. honeyholebreaks.com. Thank you, sir. I saw an order or 2 pop in while I was ripping. I'll check those as soon as I'm done sleeving these guys. Appreciate you, dude. hit a numbered Everton. Look at that. Never happens. Pick up an Esco, right on. They'll let you know when it's ready. All right. I think I had an order come through. Let me just check. Garrett's name in there on his bin. Jim's gonna get the Rangers in the next museum. He's also gonna get the Cowboys in football, and that is 4 teams down. We are 4 teams away from a honey pack in football. 4 teams away from our next honey pack in football. honeyholebreaks.com. Jim's got the Rangers and the Cowboys. Good luck, Jim. Where's my football break? Cowboys. All right. Halfway to the next honey pack in Prizm. 8 teams left over here in Museum. There is a new case of Museum. Just put up a couple teams off the board already. A's, Dodgers, and Rangers down. So another full case of Museum if you missed out on your team in the first one. There's another one available. honeyholebreaks.com. Check out the website. It is 5:11. I got about 50 minutes left with you guys. You can grab some spots in those PYTs if you want to grab spots here. Get that bounty in play again. Put some honey money out there for you. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Update Hobby. 105 gets you in for 3 teams. Phillies, Padres, and Giants all get $100 in honey money. Matt is in the 4. Kyle's in the 9. Anthony's in the 10. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. If you want a spot, let me know in the chat. Let's get this thing going. We got 15 people hanging out. Let's make some moves. What's up, Ty? Let's make some moves. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. Just let me know what number you want. And we'll get it going. Put that bounty in play. It's at 7150. Either we hit that bounty or it gets to 7200. It's going to be in play on both of our museum case PYTs. Looking for a logo man. Last year we hit the Aaron Judge logo man. We hit the Aaron Judge logo man last year. What are we hitting this year? Are we hitting the 7,000 plus bounty on a logo man in museum? Eight teams left in the first PYT for tomorrow. It is 5:15. I got 45 minutes left with you guys. honeyholebreaks.com. What can you do on Red Sox Orioles? Hey Travis, what's going on? All right, Red Sox, Orioles together, Brendan, they are 408. You do 375, Brendan? 375? About Sox cards. What did I say for these two? 75. Uh, 340. 340 for those two. $340 for Red Sox Cardinals, or $375 for Red Sox Orioles. Or I can get you a deal on all three if you were interested. That'd probably be the best offer out of all of them. Let's do Sox cards. You got it. Sending your way. Appreciate you, dude. We're going to be down to just 6 teams left for tomorrow's PYT. Just 6 teams left for Museum tomorrow. When Brendan grabs those two. honeyholebreaks.com. Only 6 teams left to run a PYT first thing tomorrow. If you guys want to put a deal together, let me know. That product comes out tomorrow. We cannot rip it tonight. On the right-hand side, Panini Prizm. We can sure as heck run 3 boxes of Prizm today. And there are 7 total honey packs available in that break. 7 total honey packs. We are 4 teams away from our first honey pack. If you grab 4 teams right now, I can get you a deal on 4 teams, and you'd have a 50% chance of winning the first honey pack. Let me know. Honeyholebreaks.com. It's 5:20. I got 40 minutes left with you guys. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, Formula One, tennis, Disney, Pixar, Marvel, Star Wars. We have our second case of Museum up on the website for tomorrow. In case you missed out on your team in the first one of Museum, there is a second one that is ready to go. Full case, only a couple teams off the board in the second one so far. Just the Rangers, Dodgers, and A's off the board in the second Museum PYT. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. I got about a half hour left with you guys today. Again, second Museum PYT is right over there. Only 3 teams off the board if you want to snag your teams for tomorrow's release. Football PYT, 3 boxes of Prizm with 7 honey packs. 4 teams away. 4 teams away from from our first honey pack here. United? Nah. Nah. New order. Brendan's good. Cards and Red Sox. Thank you, sir. Down to 6 teams away from closing out this PYT for tomorrow's release. The bounty's gonna be in play. We can run this thing as soon as the show starts tomorrow if we get those 6 teams off the board today. There is a second one up already. There's still 2 teams in there that you can get at $59 to sneak in on that bounty. You can grab them both for $118. What would that be? Rockies and White Sox. $71.50 on the bounty. $118. You still have 60 times your investment if you grab the White Sox and Rockies at $118. 60 times your investment if you hit a logo man there. Larry Walker, Chris Bryant, Frank Thomas, Lou Bob for the White Sox in there as well. What's up, Ben? HoneyholeBreaks.com, 6 teams away from running that full museum case at the start of tomorrow's show. Right side, Prizm football, 4 teams away from our first honey pack of 7 in that break. HoneyholeBreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. It is just about 5:30. I got a half hour left with you guys. Personal queue is open. Padres and Riley Pint agreed to a minor league deal. I have no idea who that is, but I'm sure Bryce is stoked. Top 5 pick by the Rockies out of high school in 2016. Huh. HoneyholeBreaks.com. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 teams left for tomorrow's PYT. Phillies. I still like the Phillies if you want to take a shot at that Logo Man bounty. 179. There's 91 players on the checklist of the momentous moments patches. There's 91 total players on that checklist, and the Phillies have 8 of those 91. That's a pretty good ratio there. Take a shot at hitting that bounty. I don't know if all of them have Logo Man cards, but they are on the checklist for that insert. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Break 1441 rips tomorrow. Only 6 teams left, but there is a second PYT up. So if you came in hoping your favorite team was still listed and you don't see them and you're disappointed, fear not. There may be a second break available with your team right here on the right-hand side. A's, Dodgers, and Rangers off the board, but you can snag your team in the next one. 1445 is the break number. honeyholebreaks.com. It is 5:30. I got a half hour left with you guys. Personal queue is open. Anybody want to rip something, let me know. Get on in there, grab your order. Anything on the shelf is available. Cosmic, we cracked into this case. Last box was not the craziest cosmic box I've ever seen. $15 people hanging out. Let's make some moves, guys. honeyholebreaks.com. honeyholebreaks.com. We got 6 teams left. 6 teams left. 179 for the Orioles and the Phillies. 169 for the Royals. 99 for the Brewers. And then you got the White Sox and Rockies at 59. And that is it. That's all we got left for tomorrow's museum release. If you want to rock a full case of museum right off the get-go tomorrow, start the show. We got 6 teams left. Go grab your teams, honeyholebreaks.com. If those teams are not the teams you want, but you wanted in on this break, hey, don't worry, I got another one right here. 1445, another case of museum is already live. Only teams off the board, the A's, the Dodgers, and the Rangers. Every other team is available. You can grab your team, 1445, honeyholebreaks.com. And then we are 4 teams away on Prizm from our first honey pack. Mohammed's got the Bengals, Jim got the Cowboys, Big O the Niners, and Kyle's got the Seahawks. And we are 4 teams away from our first honey pack there. honeyholebreaks.com. 1443, 1441, 43, and 45 are your PYTs. We've also got 44, this paper break right here, Ready to get into it. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8 are available. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Got about 20 minutes left with you guys. If you have questions, let me know. Personal queue is open as well. Whatever you guys want to get into. Topps Chrome buyback for the Golden Boot in the EPO. HoneyholeBreaks.com. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 boxes of update hobby. 105 get you 3 teams. Phillies, Padres, and Giants all get $100 back in Honey Money. That is store credit to use on another break. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Museum out tomorrow. Cannot wait. Cannot wait for Museum tomorrow. We're going to have some fun with that. Looking for a logo, man. We hit the Aaron Judge last year. See what we could do with it this year. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. I got about 20 minutes left with you guys. Whatever you guys want to get into. Honeyholebreaks.com. 6 teams away from filling the museum break. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. It is 5:45. I got 15 minutes left. Last call. Last 10-minute call for any personals you guys want to do. If you want to put any deals together, let me know. We can get this going. Honeyholebreaks.com. 1441. Only 6 teams left to run that museum break right at the start of tomorrow's show. If you have questions, let me know. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. Otherwise, I will see y'all tomorrow for museum. We're going to have some fun. Looking for that logo, man. What's up, B-Right? honeyholebreaks.com. 4 teams away from a honey pack in football. 7 honey packs total. Our first one's coming when 4 teams come off the board. Baseball, we got 6 teams left to run a full case of Museum tomorrow. And we got a second case of Museum up on the website now. 1445 is the second. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. I'm happy to answer your questions. I got about 10 minutes left with you guys. Personal queue is open. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, Disney, Marvel, X-Men. X-Men? We haven't had X-Men in a while. Marvel, Star Wars, Pixar. Paper's still at 3? It is. But Jacob will be here for the next 6 hours, so we got plenty of time to make that thing get going. I did all I could on it, Matt. I was here all day pushing that thing. So Jacob will be here. We got 6 more hours of show. We're only halfway done, so plenty of time for that one. Appreciate you, dude. And good luck tonight. honeyholebreaks.com. All right, boys and girls, I'm going to get on out of here. I'm going to let Jacob get into the room a little early, set things up. You guys have a great rest of your night. Have fun with Jacob tonight. I will see you all for museum release tomorrow. If that bounty is still there tomorrow, let's see if we can chase it down with a logo, man. Have a great rest of your night, everybody, and I will see you tomorrow.